this, Arinze. I'm tired of all this because I'm in your house. You don't let me drink water and keep cup. What's the meaning of this?
Ebuka, you're trying me. Ebuka, you're challenging me in my own house.
Please come.
Ebuka, you're telling me in my own house.
Arinze, so what? Is it because I'm in your house? I'm your younger brother for crying out loud.
Ebuka,
It's okay, please don't fight him.
you're trying me. You're trying me and I will not allow it.
So what will you do?
I'm going to beat you and beat the hell out of you today.
No.
Come and hit me, let me see. Touch me, let me see. Arinze, I'm keeping quiet because you're my elder brother. That does not mean I don't know what to do. You want to touch me? Touch me, that's what I will do to you.
No.
Hello class. Today I'll be taking you people on the topic I call political structure. What did I say? Political structure. Political structure. Political structure. I know if I may ask what is political structure, none of you will answer the question except Chisi and Treasure.
Let me get this boy today.
No.
Arinze, I'm respecting you.
Ebuka, why will you talk to my wife like that? Why?
Who is the wife? This one?
Inapwala.
Why now? We haven't got into this.
Let me kill this boy.
Please.
Did you just slap me?
And I will slap you again, Ebuka. Ebuka, I feed you. I clothe you. I shelter you, Ebuka. I will not have you insult my wife or talk to my wife in such a manner. If this repeats itself again, I will send you back to the village where you belong. Is that clear for you?
It's okay, please.
Arinze, you're doing this thing to me. Because of this little girl, because of this little brat, you're doing this to your younger brother. Arinze, look at what you're doing to me because of this girl.
Ebuka!
I'm respecting you!
It's okay now.
Arinze, I'm respecting you! I'm respecting you because you're my elder brother. I'm respecting you, Arinze. I know what to do to you. Leave me alone!
Don't fight him, it's okay.
Leave me alone!
He's your brother.
Mama will hear this.
If you go and wake Papa from this grave and tell him, I don't care. You will never try this.
It's okay.
I want you to pass this same message to Dikeh that I will not have both of you behave rudely in my house.
I see. I will tell Mama this thing that just happened. I promise you that. And you, Stella, it's me and you in this house. You will know no peace. It's me and you in this house. Because of you. Arinze! 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 Because of this together you're fighting me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll tell Mama. Because I'm in your house. You and your wife. You and your wife are insulting me. I'll make this money and see what I'll do to you. Arinze!
I've missed you.
I missed you too.
You're not looking bad. Look at you.
What took you so long?
Mama, nothing much actually. Just that I had a lot of things on my table. But where's father?
He's inside.
Inside?
Let's go in.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Chris, please. That's my things from the...
Now, Treasure, can you do us the honor by stepping out to answer this question? Let's clap for her. Clap for her! Brilliant students. Now, what is political structure?
Political structure is the act of...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, sir.
Are you sure you are fine?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
Political structure is the...
Hey! Help me, help me. Help me!
Zena, you're welcome. You don't know how happy and joyous, your mother and I are. It's been my earnest prayers that someday that my son will come back home and be with us. He goes to school, comes back, and still have time to attend to royal matters. And he will be the next king of this town. So it's good you come home.
I know you are going to mention this, Father. Now I am back. But please, it would be nice you people allow me to study in peace and not be faced with these royal matters. Not now. My mates are no longer in university. If not for what happened, I wouldn't be here struggling for one. I should have my own degree now.
Your father is right, son. In as much as you're here to study, you will still learn. I mean, if you don't learn the cultures and traditions of your people now, when will you be able to learn them?
Now I know the reason I am being pushed to come back.
But that's not true, son. If not for the incessant court clashes in your former school, we wouldn't have any reason to pull you out. But if we hadn't done that, one day you will get injured. And you know the country we are in. They will say that you're part of the court group. Or you're a member of a court. So what do we do then?
Well, all this said, honestly, I'm really happy to be back. And all these court activities in our campuses these days is really getting out of hands. I really hope no one disturbs me in the campus because I am going to end someone. Not joking.
No one dares. I went to the university myself for the transcript and registration. And I was with the VC face to face. Remember I told you that land where the school is presently situated belongs to my grandfather. Yes. So no one would dare have you pulled into their nonsense.
I believe you, but
is ready. Whenever you are ready to eat, we go to the first you drink water. Is the meal ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Please be fast about it because my son is hungry.
It's ready, ma'am.
Give me water.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Father, you're looking good. And you're really taking good care of mother. She's not aging, you're not aging.
Am I not taking care of him?
And you're doing a good job.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's nice to be home.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please serve the meal there.
Thank you. Just try. And it tells you, when we just try like dry fish too.
Hey! Come here.
Yes?
They call you, they say yes. When you say engagement ring, go, they shout yes. Guy, come front. Mama, they follow you talk.
I don't understand. She, you blind me. Eh?
Why you match me?
Why you match Jackie's shoe like that? You dey mad?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I was rushing to class.
You see they speak English. They talk, they follow us speak grammar.
Hey,
we don't go school now.
So you're sorry like this now, make I leave, make you just the waka. On those side between us. I don't be your savior, guy.
lie.
Who calls you? Who you be for this campus? Come on, dust them. Dust them.
You dey know what she did. Come on, come front. They
They
follow you talk, you dey say sorry.
Now come on,
Wetin dey
go
worry you?
front.
All these
Dey
freshers and fresh talk. Wetin dey worry you get?
Now so they take clean shoe. Clean that thing well. Use your hair, clean that thing. They don't say this thing.
Come. Can you observe this girl?
Observe am. So now check eleke.
So like this now, where you dey go?
I'm going to class.
So because say you dey go school, you dey run.
Okay.
Ah, so na fresh yo
Na so they dey do. Na fresh as
Na their way.
Na so
Come,
they dey do.
all of una wey be freshers, una no get respect. I be old woman no dey your house. You dey match Pablo, me, Queen Pablo for this campus.
Mama, she no know. She no know.
You dey tell energy God, sorry, make I leave you. Who goes you?
Yes.
As fresh and I'm old.
You dey craze. Dust am for me first.
You dey hear am?
You no get money.
Carry am, carry am well.
Take this one. Take that money there.
Wait, make I check this side.
No robbers.
Mama, nothing dey.
Empty Tonto.
I just booked this girl from school.
Where you dey hide am? Where you dey hide am?
Nothing dey there. She don use her money do two chuku. Nothing dey there. Nothing.
You no get money here.
Dey carry nya. She no get money.
Dey fuck up.
Mama, nothing dead there. She don't even do hair, do nails. Nothing dead there.
You know what's going to happen? You know they go anywhere today.
Ha! Can't see.
Because you don't get money to pay yourself.
At all. Today na here her class go dey.
I go bam you. Today I go carry you enter bush. You go belong.
Normal level.
For the reason where.
Normal level. Normal level.
You dey match me. Energy queen for this campus. You don't buy free market.
You don't match wahala.
Oya, match they follow me.
Chikena.
Oya, match.
Otilo. Ngwa. Madam, pack that.
You go to pack that thing fast.
The wine. Carry nyash full everywhere. See nyash, see nyash.
You know they do more.
Carry nyash full everywhere.
No be more.
Madam, they go from. I say match am you dey. That's why they say work. I dey catch work.
Treasure, please stop crying now, please. Treasure, you'll be fine, okay? Stop crying.
I'm not fine. I'm not. But you won't understand what I've done. It's better that I'm dead. I'm not fine at all.
Why will you talk like that? You will not die. You'll be fine, okay? But Chizzy, why do you always collapse in class and every other place? And you don't want to talk to anybody about it, and not even me, your friend. Why? Talk to me.
I'm happy that you're okay. Thank God you're awake. How are you doing?
I'm not fine, I'm not.
But wait, Treasure, why is it that you always collapse in the class? What's going on?
That's what I'm asking now.
I'm sorry, sir. He's not one I can discuss with anyone.
Well, that's not a problem, okay? I will fit for your medical bills. Okay, just whatever thing you need, just tell me, I will pay for it. Just take good care of yourself, okay?
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you.
You're welcome. Chizzy, you have to stay with her till she gets alright, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I have to go now.
Thank you.
Just take good care of yourself, okay? Chizzy.
Thank you very much. Treasure, stop this. Stop this. Make me understand. I'm your friend.
I don't understand.
See, problem shared is problem solved.
You won't. You don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done.
You see that question there? You will solve all of them. Number 29, 31, and 30. I don't say you talk am.
Na so it be.
I like I go call am anyhow. Solve am.
You dey hear
How
am?
am I supposed to know what the question is all about or how to solve it? I'm still a fresher.
You dey mad. Something dey work you. You dey follow coaches dey argue. You wan die.
I don't understand. You dey question. I don't understand. You dey crazy. You dey question.
Na fresher now. That's what it be.
If I match come back here, you never solve this question. I go throw you overboard. Your mind go there. Try
lie,
me.
my ba.
This how they play.
Her
See
mind
this
go
LT,
there.
oh. This LT they cap nonsense. I go just forget bullet for here. Your mind go there. Mugo. No bounce.
When they say
You
go
see,
collect,
as I take
this your
talk,
head
my
go come
ba.
out slow.
You go collect oh, fine girl, no pimple. You go understand. Say this school now we get am. Yeah, me so. Chris. Carry big nash full everywhere. Hey! You get money oh. Go carry nash. I am everywhere.
Hello, ma. Be coming now, ma. I can see you. Be coming, ma.
How are you, my son?
Fine, thank you, ma.
Hey, one more. Oh, look good.
No.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you, ma.
Oh.
Hey, why?
Your banana.
Mama. You should have at least put this yam and the oil in a nylon bag now.
Is anything wrong with this?
Mama, this is not a market. This is a campus. Do you want them to laugh at Treasure and I?
laugh because I bought yam for you. Nna, don't they eat yam? Rapo yam, Biko. Forget about that one. Please, where is your sister? Forgot here, Biko.
She should be in her class. Oh, here comes her classmate. Let me come back from her. Jackie! Jackie! Excuse me, please. Please. Sorry, I don't know. Have you seen Treasure?
Yeah, Chris. I be something they walk you. Who be this guy? Who born this maga? He dey mad. Since Johnson mind, they ask me question.
Alpha mama, na Treasure brother be that.
Nothing can happen if na Treasure brother. Then they use the name win award.
I don't know.
See this mogul. Come. Don't ask me mumu question again for this campus. Just mind your business. I better make you fly.
I'm see yam. Who get this yam for grand now? See yam for grand now. Hey, who get yam?
Yam? It's for my children. Treasure and Alpha. I bought it for them.
We don't get time. Make we go.
My daughter, please don't be angry. I'm Treasure's mother. I've been calling her line. It's not going. Please help me and check if she's in the classroom.
So, an innocent woman like you born that her shower vibes. That girl will just dey follow man up and down. Abi, see how they like talk to poor people because poverty na reproach. E dey Bible and na big time disease. And na disease. I know they like near am.
E dey hear am na big disease oh.
Like this now. Your daughter go find am for clinic if you don't fall.
I dey tells you.
If you don't fall as usual, I be no be so.
Nah,
no
so.
days now. Let's see.
Machala, na machala level we dey like this.
How much dey crazy? You say, you say.
Jesus.
This crippled guy is a big question.
Mama, let's go there.
Say na Jesus, na Christ you go see.
Let's go there.
I am so thankful that I am back home to my fatherland. I mean, without implicating myself. My goodness, I'm happy I was able to remove myself from all the court activities over there. Seriously, right now, I am going to concentrate and read. Read until book enter this brain, this empty skull. Alright, I'm going to saturate this brain with enough knowledge. A lot of knowledge, a lot of... Oh God, please help me. Help me, God. At least now I'm back home. My parents wouldn't think I was part of the cult group over there. So it's a new beginning for me. I'm gonna take it one step at a time. Yes. Yes. Who's that? Come in.
Oh, greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
My prince sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. Are you aware I came back home to resume my education? I mean, at the State University.
Yes, the Queen told me. And she also instructed me to drive you to school every day and bring you back.
Ah, that's good. So, which means you've been there. So, how is it? I mean, the university?
Well, I'm not a student of that school. Well, with the little I know about the school, it's a fine place. But maybe you might kindly advise that, you know, you are a prince. So if you're in the school, don't let strangers know much about you. Because as you are going there, you're going to meet people from different background. And they might be living a lifestyle you don't want to be among. So I just think you have to keep to yourself.
Chris.
My prince.
You're very intelligent.
Thank you.
Very, very intelligent. I think you're right. Yes, you're right. So, how are we going to do it? How are we going to run it? I mean, I want you to give me suggestions, okay? We can talk. Sit down. Let's talk.
My prince. You know, this is palace. It's not right for me to sit on your bed.
I insist. We're friends now, okay? So sit down. Let's talk. Come on, sit down. Sit.
Okay, my prince.
First of all, where are you from?
Okay, my name is...
Mama, you don't have to feel this way. If you feel this way, how do you want me to feel?
Be happy for me. Let me be alive for you until the day God says it's over.
Mom, it will not be over. You will live for me. Look at me. You will live for me, Mwambiko. Hey.
Treasure, do you know Mama carried these yams on her head and was walking along the school? Come and see how students were looking at her. Hi, Mama,
you didn't come here to disgrace us, right?
Disgrace? Makayam, yam you will eat in one. You know, we go extra mile to see that both of you are happy. I didn't come to disgrace you, but I want both of you to be happy in one because...
Mama, don't you know we are in school? So many people knows me here. Your daughter is one of the best students in this school. And I have so many enemies. If they see you and I, they will laugh at us. It's fine. I don't care. You are my mother and I'm proud of you.
What are you saying, Treasure? Jackie and her friends saw also. Ha!
Mama, you see what I'm saying? I know those girls. They will laugh at me. I know them very well.
Let them laugh. You see that girl? She's not a good girl. Let them laugh. They want.
Mama, that girl is a cult girl. That girl is my problem in this school. So I don't have her time. I helped her to write her exam just for peace to reign.
What? Why not report her? What are you waiting for? Eh?
Report, Ke?
Yes.
Ha! Mama, don't go there. Don't just go there. If she dares it, that girl and her cult group will make sure that she does not graduate well in the school.
Hey!
Mama, don't even go there. Don't worry, I will survive her.
God, please, show me mercy.
Mama, don't cry.
You'll be fine. Oh, Mom. Hey!
What are you doing? Jackie, what is wrong with you? Can't you take permission?
You say, take permission for waiting. For this juice, this akari where they drink. Not even organic, they mad. For my brother's house. Don't have it to work. You just open your mouth, like God, you go just a wine in here. Ogu want kill.
Jackie, please. Please. Not today. Not today, I beg you.
When? He don't be. Guy, not today. Make her clear. I find girl. I hate you. I hate the fact that you're married to my bro. I hate the fact that my bro had to beat another of my bro because of you. But in case you don't know, now maybe that nigga where they tear men nick. They just talking me and this girl.
I'm just going to avoid you. You can have it.
See as it be like overripe pawpaw. Mug. You balance the drink juice, you know the shame. You make they consume liquid, they consume juice. Fuck up girl. I could just damn one.
Baby.
Yeah, my love.
Mm.
How are you?
I'm good.
Thought you were taking your juice downstairs.
Yeah.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yes, honey. I love you very much. And I do not regret getting married to you.
no matter what anyone says.
No. Did anyone say anything to you?
No.
What happened?
Honey, nothing happened.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You're really sure?
Yes, baby.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still working?
Yeah, I'm trying to round up with this.
Okay.
Because tomorrow is going to be very hectic.
I see.
Yeah.
We don't land like container. So,
how far? Over Sabi, we no Sabi anything. I be.
Jackie, don't call me that.
Yes! Shut up there!
The Chris.
She didn't
No be so you be. You say don't call me that. You dey speak English.
She won't let us know say she no book.
Let me see wahala. I be una no see wetin this mogo do yesterday.
Mama see am.
Omo, you funny.
I see am, na comedian.
Make I just go put you for Nollywood, make you dey display talent.
I dey tell you.
Because for this school where you dey, you dey fuck up. Mogo. Say as e be. Come on, later. See this one.
I wear red on red.
If you cut it, you go first dey comot that red cap.
They wear red on red.
If you wear this red cap, come this school again.
Yeah, you comport yourself. If you no comport yourself, one left. Here comes the finest sweet guy in campus. Good day! Good day, Come. You're too sweet. You fine. Who you be now? Come up for that place. Come on there, I want it. I want you one slap. This one. Oh God. Kapos. Make I finish it. My queen. This guy. I swear, you're a sweet guy. Sweet. Guy to get pride. I'm waiting you know like guy to get pride.
Your pieces are not there. What's going on? If you know you have a friend who is not here yet, call that person and tell them to stay back in their houses or in their hostel. If you know you are here for my classes, please settle down. But if you are here and you are not for my class, please, you can use the door. The door is open. All right? Am I well understood?
Yes, sir.
Well, I promise you one thing. Your results will tell your future. I will be taking you people on what we call political structure. What did I say?
Political structure.
All right. I will be taking you guys on. Stand up.
You say?
I said stand up.
Let her leave am now. Teach us what you want to teach us.
I don't understand though. Why you tell me I stand? I don't stand.
I don't understand.
Where you stand? Now you want lecture you. Baba teach more with this thing, abeg.
You know I pity for you? I don't pity you. Rather, I pity the person that sent you to school here to study. Because you don't understand what life is all about. In 5 years to come, you might be pregnant, walking in the streets and carrying baby at your back. That is when you understand what life is all about.
No be sure we dey pray for yourself. We don dey, we say we don dey. Elon Musk no go school.
Future go take care of itself.
Elon Musk no go school. We don make am the same.
We don make am. Now we dey suck.
Now we dey here come here.
Treasure, you're here.
Yes, you're
When
ready.
are we going home?
Afam, very soon. My department has a meeting in the next 30 minutes. Let's just hang here. Very soon we'll go home, okay?
It's okay, it's okay. I'm tired.
I know you are tired. Let's just wait
Sit.
a little bit, okay? What are you reading?
I'm trying to.
It's easy. Let me see
hold
what
on.
you're reading.
I'm finding it difficult to understand this.
Okay. Others dey for bush. Now we dey here. Who dey? Who dey? Clear up. Who be this one? What is there? You dey mock this now. Come on here. Come on here. I don't like this. You say.
I yellow be this one, be na pink.
See this one, oh.
Shoe? Whitey, what's up? I did.
White wish.
Papa, sit there.
Jackie, I've told you to stop calling me that.
You dey crazy if no be say I like you for just move.
Eh? You dey speak English? Carry your hand down. You dey go hand for this.
Come on, hand for that place. Mugu.
I dey talk to you, dey maroon card.
Mama!
Stop that!
Mommy, eat your uncle. Eat your uncle.
I dey hot normally.
Who dey hot now? Who
Mama,
dey?
like this. Why you dey carry eye up? Dey look. You know they fear.
Blow for face.
Come, sit there. How far? You know the assignment where they give us. You go run am now. You go run am by 4.
Normal level.
Meaning
Normal
what?
level.
She say meaning what?
Now question.
Meaning say you go run am. You crazy. I go dey talk to you. Go dey ask me question. You why you dey look me? Come on, look down.
She go collect from here now. Mugu.
Who goes you?
Brother,
They look me for face. You know they fear.
We were asked to type the assignment and bind it.
We know forget.
I know. I hear am.
Loud
I
and
record
clear.
am. I no get shipa. I no get robbers when I go anchor you.
Mama go lie.
You go run that assignment.
Mama,
On the lempers.
Jackie, where do you expect me to get money to do assignments for 4 people?
Voila.
Go thief now. Thief. This your body. What you use and they do.
Or may stand for road. May chief carry am.
Come. Abino. If you no want make this you Abino Tonto Apito Shika. If you no want smell hair tomorrow, just anchor this deck tomorrow without my assign. You go asylum.
Is this your color?
I go burn am.
Wallahi.
I go burn am. You go turn black.
And the problem be say nobody go rush you go hospital. You fall for here, guy, you go match.
Now we dey here. Nothing dey suck. You hear me so? White wish.
Stop.
Also,
They do good game.
you go collect for that place.
Make that assignment ready, oh, mo no give you
White
reminder.
I go just
Oh, nobody
this one. You won't cry. You better bring bucket. Uncle.
Are you going to do it?
We die you. Come, I dey talk to you.
How far, fine boy?
Yeah.
Put in the soap now.
You dey snub my queen. My queen dey talk to you, dey snub her. Who you be, sef? Who you be? Which kind liver you chop? Nah, guy, pack well, oh.
Who is the queen?
Come. You blind? You know dey see road? You dey ask me who be the queen? Who be the queen sit down beside you so? You dey ask who be the queen?
Well, queen or no queen, I am not interested in talking to anyone.
You say?
Aspiring fine boy, come make I tell you something. Now because of say mama they follow you they cab for here and I make you they ask say who be the queen. Guy, if not because of mama, I for don't run enter you.
Back here now. Better collect.
Best moon and leave am. How far? Fine boy. I like you. How you go be now? I like you. You talk your own. How far? I be know they like who like you.
Talk your own, Joe.
I be you need eye drop. Make you for the see clear.
Mama don't first toast you.
I am saying you. But I've told you time with a number that I am not interested in whatever you have to bring on table. I mean, I'm not interested. Can't you get it?
Yeah?
Right?
You know Sabi talk.
Hey.
Guy. Now maybe the table.
Yeah.
Capless. Guy. Your mind go there. Oh. You need babes like me for this campus. Sabi girl. Now maybe Pablet.
So.
Make I make you my Pablo. Make everywhere sweet for you.
You that one sweet.
I know say you be Jew man. But you need strong woman like me, guy. Independent.
I swear.
Street tight.
I swear.
I get street credibility.
Okay, now.
Street tight.
I swear.
I get strong orientation.
100%.
You need people like me for this campus. Make your mind for day. See, I not be poor masses, so I can make everywhere marama for you. Who they check on?
Everywhere go sweetie.
How you see him?
Well, lectures are over. I want you all to go home. There's nothing you're doing here, obviously. You don't have jobs, right?
I don't know what they give this guy liver chop. You gonna do anyhow? What they give you liver now?
What do you want?
Wait, you want milk?
No, you want respect, mama. You the work.
Come! You don't want they come up my mama front.
Liver.
I know they can run enter this guy. Make him query.
Come. You get wetin now they see, but I know they see him. This guy they play hard to get. And that kind man and they like based on my rugality, you know fit measure am. So I need person wey go. Guy they play hard to get, and I like am that.
You say? Mama, now you are the look oh. Now your face, if not, I don't run enter this muko.
Mama, now because of you, make these boys they see us less for this campus.
I tell
you. Because of you, if not be you, Mama, I no go see this guy face. I for don't run enter straight.
This guy na my own. No plans.
Yes, we make this happen. This campus, yeah, we make this happen. When talking about this, we make this happen. When talking about
Chris, I've told you to stop coming here to pick me up. You shouldn't have done that, alright? Back in a distance. Is it too hard for you to do?
No, I'm sorry, my prince.
You don't have to come here. I would have taken a taxi back home.
Ah, my prince. Your mother, the queen, will have my head off my shoulder.
Even at that, just park at the school gates. Don't come close to my lecture room. People will see. People are so sensitive. Right?
It's noted, my prince. I will not do it again.
Don't do that again, please. Let's leave before someone sees us.
Okay.
we are brave, we are stronger. Our ways is our goal. We look for troubles, but the troubles don't look for us. We are brave, we are stronger. Men out, we are stronger. If you cross our path, we will treat you a fuck up. Who goes you? If we cross your path, you are in trouble. You know the fear face. If you cross our path, we will treat you a fuck up. You know the see face. If we cross your path, yeah, you are in trouble. Clear the way. Forget where.
Hey, Bukana, what's up? Apa my guy now?
How dey?
How they be?
Welcome.
Baba, how far the hungry? How far food day?
How am I supposed to know? Ask the chef who have in this house now.
Okay, wetin be that girl next year?
Stella na.
Stella! Staphylococcus!
Yes? Yes, what is it?
Adesh, I want child. Afa, bring her.
I'm making dinner. But if you want to eat something before dinner, go to the kitchen yourself.
As in?
You dey wine? Come on, this girl, you dey craze. Wetin dey smoke? Who be your plug? See this girl dey whine me. I dey talk.
You just came back from school. So why don't you go up and freshen up before coming to ask for food that you did not make?
You dey lecture me for my own brother house? Wetin dey bring this leg come na this girl? You dey smoke? Give me food make I chop. Make I no go chop your life, chop your destiny this afternoon.
Stella, go in there and prepare something for my sister to eat. She just returned from school and she's hungry.
I go put up for your body, woto.
I have not forgotten. I am in my husband's house. Look, I know you two don't have respect for me. But at least respect your brother. I am his wife, for crying out loud. But if you want to eat anything before dinner, go to the kitchen and help yourself.
The next thing man. Come on, hey! You just say this girl. I'm okay. Wait. It's something wrong. Make her come on my watch. Guy, hold this thing. You never. You never have me there. I will kill you. Come.
Darling, you're welcome.
Honey, what are you doing here?
Nothing, I just came out to get some fresh air.
Fresh air without your slippers?
Yes.
Stella, I'm going to ask you again. What happened to you? Why are you standing here?
Honey, nothing happened. I just stepped out myself.
Stella, answer me. What happened? Who is in the house?
Okay, fine. I got into a fight with Jackie. So she and Ebuka pushed me out of the house and told Ade to lock the gates.
How long have you been here?
2 hours now.
2 hours?
Yes.
Ade! Ade! Open this gate! Where you are, whether my wife is outside? Yes, eh? Yes, yes. Oh! You are very stupid.
No, okay, Buka and Madam Jackie, we see make I.
Ade, you are very stupid. Sorry, sir. You are very stupid. I'm coming back for you. Just be ready for what is coming for you.
Be this kind of thing now. Which kind of thing be this? Eh? That's also slap I just received today. Wait oh. And get mine I be. I've been a slapping machine. God that help me oh. For this small gate man job what they manage. Now everybody just treat me like weary. Problem.
Honey, calm down. This one a wife. This one a teddy bear now. You want this woman? You want this woman? You want this me? I'm okay. Please.
Bro, sir, because of this little brat that won't beat me. Eh? Now they give me blow because of this little brat.
I don't understand.
Ebuka, go upstairs. Pack your things. You and Jackie, you are leaving my house this minute. I mean, immediately.
Brother, you lie, you.
Bringing you to my house was the worst mistake I have ever made. And I will not allow that to repeat itself in my life anymore.
Bros, we don't go anywhere.
I didn't go anywhere.
Bros, we don't go anywhere. We don't dare to say we don't dare.
I didn't go anywhere. So because of this little brat where I can't enter this house, I make you come they fight me. I didn't tell me they blew from out. Me, a younger brother.
We don't go anywhere.
Oh shit now. So what the law now? I go get this money. You see this money, I go get this money.
Yes! We go make
Ebuka, start cooking. I'm also going to cook. Let's see whose pot is going to turn down.
Guy! I'm gonna fry onions for you! I'm gonna fry onions!
I'm ready for your reason.
Don't touch me! I'm gonna help you fry onions, not in the apple!
Get the kaki.
No, say. Because you're talking like that. You, I don't mark your face. That's big.
I don't get anywhere. For this house,
You bad. You see this guy? Take him. You be bad guy. Not see that. You see this guy?
We no dey get anywhere.
You know say para dey but.
That girl no reach to pursue us come up for other brother house. You know fit happen.
Male, like this now, you guys come for this house. If not, I go bring that this your picking nonsense house. I don't understand though. You don't cast. This guy want push me and my push all of us come up for this house. Who there? You dey come. You guys show. My blood dey hot. You know me now. You know your daughter. I know they take rubbish show. And what's the worry am now? Because of that imperated wife? No only I marry. Sure. No wahala. I dey wait for you. You say you dey come. No, I don't bump me. Nothing dey happen. No wahala, dey come. I dey wait. I don't understand. Wetin dey bring that leg?
Come in.
Prince, the king. My prince, the king demands. My prince, why are you chewing your pen like a secondary school student?
Please don't mind me. I'm trying to concentrate on this assignment. I'll be submitting tomorrow. So I don't even know what to write.
My prince, do you know who you are? You are a prince. You don't need to stress yourself over this. Look for students, poor students who are more intelligent, who have time to study books.
Chris.
Pay them, sort them out to do this assignment for you.
Chris, this is how corruption starts. If I start now sorting for my assignments, I sort for my texts, sort for my exams, what does that make me? What next? By the time I graduate, then I would not even know one thing I read. I studied before becoming a graduate.
My prince, if I must tell you the truth, I think we are just too righteous for this generation. No! People are not this righteous these days. What you can do, you pay people to do it for you. You are a prince. You command that respect. Pay a student to do this for you, or better still, you relate with the lecturers. Sort them out and get this over you.
Chris, I will not do your bidding. Don't want to sort any lecturer at all, please.
My prince, I understand what you are saying. But you have to wise up. You are a prince.
Are you trying to tell me that I am an unwise prince?
No, that's not what I meant. What I mean is this. What you can do, you pay people to do it. Then you have more time to relax your brain. Meanwhile, the reason I'm here, the king demands your presence. He wants to see you now.
Okay, tell him that I will be with him soon.
Okay, but my prince, you don't have...
Hey, can you just go? Go, please.
I don't understand. Wetin come dey occur? So me go come here, they wait for una. Wetin be all this kind of nonsense sef? Wetin dey bring this leg come? Me when they come from house go first dancing deck. Come anchor, they wait for una. Unto waiting now.
Mama, no vex now. No just vex for us, abeg. We just wake up late now. Wetin cause all this nonsense, abeg.
Make una no just try this rubbish again. Because anybody wey try this nonsense again with me go collect drilling. I go just drill una anyhow.
No go.
Make it no just happen again.
Mama, I swear, you no fit happen again. Who dey breathe, who dey zuzu? I'm gonna shift. Man, see that person.
Yeah, don't call. Hey! Hey! Alpha na Bobby, what's in the saw?
What is it? Why are you following me everywhere? Don't have job.
Yeah. Wow. Now maybe your guardian angel for this campus. You know, no. If I not follow you, who go mount you? I mount you guard on the stand.
My problem is this guy need even give her attention. She just embarrass herself anyhow for this guy. I don't tire for her, beg.
I be not understand love language again. And they give you green light, you just they do like we be mugo. What's in the happen? You don't know, so I like you.
See, if you like, give me green light, yellow light, red lights. I am not seeing those lights, okay? I don't need you. I'm not interested. So just leave me alone. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. This is the last warning. I will not warn you again.
You know if you try am. Guy, you know if you try am for this campus. If I see anybody way near you for this school, I swear, obituary go plenty. They go do plenty candle night for your matter. You dey craze. They like you, they fuck up. Guy, if you don't like me, then be sure you get spiritual problem. Because you know get guy man, we go see these things, not go like him. Mugga. Idiot. Alpha, you see anything?
Mama, I don't see anything, no, I swear. So I know what they go for. I go using that book.
Stella! Stella! Come out here now! Stella!
Yes, what is it?
What's wrong with you? I wanted to go inside the kitchen and the kitchen is locked, so who locked the kitchen?
I did. Any issues?
You did. So I won't eat again.
What do you mean you won't eat? Didn't you eat breakfast with your sister before she left for school?
And so, I'm entitled to eat as many times as I want in my elder brother's house. What is wrong with you? See, this thing you're doing is not fair. I'm a man. And as a matter of fact, you are my elder brother's wife. And let me tell you a secret that you do not know. A woman does not marry her husband alone. One day you will come in my hand begging for mercy and I will show you shege. Because you're not my elder brother's wife now. You're not acting actor. You not feel like you're in charge in my own elder brother's house.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I am only doing what my husband asked me to do. And if you have a problem with that, go meet him yourself.
So Irene is the elder brother that told you to be serving us in this house. Stella! We shall see. You're starting a war that you will not finish. What is this girl feeling like? So I will not eat again today. Stella!
Treasure, please now, just do this assignment for me. I'll pay you double whatever the other person has paid.
Treasure, just this one. I'll pay you for class. Treasure, you know that I do not from life.
Stop your door!
You need to calm down. Wait, hold on. Calm down.
You know you promised me. Please.
Everybody should calm down. Calm down,
Please,
please.
no.
Calm down. I can only pick 5 people. What do you intend picking? You guys, I'm human. I can't do assignments for all of you. I will pick 5 people, and whoever I pick will pay me 5k.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Okay. What do you intend picking? Okay. Wait. Wait. I'm going to write down yes and no on a piece of paper and fold it. Okay. Then everyone will pick. There will be only 10 yes in it. If you pick yes, you are automatically picked. And you pay me 5,000, I will do your assignment. Is that okay by you?
Yes, that's okay. Okay,
Let's go. Let me just get paper and pen so that we will write down the names.
Yeah, first about it.
Treasure. What thing they happen for you? Come on, because how far?
I've done your assignments.
You do my assignment?
Yes.
You don't submit them. Come on. You don't they loot people for this campus. And I know like how far my assignment?
I've done your assignment.
You don't do one?
Yes.
You don't submit them?
The course rep said no one should submit assignments for anybody.
You're crazy. On a normal, you and your course rep no fit talk to me for this campus. You go submit my assignment, but you no go submit them.
I will.
If I just back, you never submit my assignment. You no go like them. They feel me?
Yes.
Oh, where you? Why you dey bully all these girls now? What they saw? Bobby, leave this girl now. What did they do you now? Everybody they bully for this school.
Who is this guy?
For who goes you? I better move you.
You dey mad? Come.
You dey crazy?
Be like this guy come new. Una go give am OT, make him mind dey. Na me be checking for this campus.
If I slap you, go change color.
Oya, you come here. Come meet me for outside sef. Make we align. I no want dirty for front of this neurons. You go clear me who you be for this campus. You dey hear? You come back. Never submit my assignment. You no go like me.
We are brave, we are stronger. Our ways is our bumper. We look for troubles, but the troubles don't look for us. We are brave, we are stronger. Man out.
I swear to God, nothing go make me not buy this girl. She's playing with me. In fact, she dey play with fire. I find this girl they play with. Don't worry. Make one guy kill me first. You see what my spirit will do to them.
See what you're doing to yourself. Just because of common sorry you cannot say to my wife. That's why you're here eating gala. Ebuka.
Arinze, the money you get, you no be God though. The money you get, you no be God. You dey hear me? See what you have reduced your younger brother into. See what you have turned me into. I dey your house, I come outside, they buy coke, they eat gala, and you dey happy. You and your wife dey there chop chicken. You no go better for you. You no go better for you. See, if I make this money, I go show una shege. In fact, I go get money pass you when you and your wife come my house. Now, boss quarter and I go dey.
Go and make the money. That's my prayer for you. I won't sit back and allow you treat my wife anyhow.
May I go beg that small girl so I go happy. That small girl, that riffraff wey keep for house. Yeah, now my age mate, girl, why I give like 10 years now? May I go house go beg am. Make she forgive me food. See the condition where don't put me inside.
Oga, go home. Go home. She will give you food when it is lunch. You need to learn how to talk to a woman and treat a woman nicely.
I better get out. I'm not here. This money I go make up. I didn't see this money. I go make up.
Ebuka, go and make the money.
You know go better for you. See this thing where they do. God go judge you. God will judge you.
Go home and stop this nonsense you're doing here.
Get out. That's not so papa and mama take train you. They don't give you food finish. If you go 5 people from school finish, come back, they give you food. They hear me? When you dey school, if you come back, papa and mama they will give you food. You go happy. What I go do? Not be like this mama part train also. They give you food. If you go school finish, come back, go chop. I don't come the house, they treat me like slave. God go punish you, idiot. You hear from me.
Jesus Christ. Treasure. You mean you made cool 50,000 naira just by doing assignment for your classmates?
Afam, why are you acting surprised? This is what I've been doing for a minute. I just increased my price.
Exactly my point. And then you move from 2,000 naira per assignment to 5,000 naira. Come on, isn't that too much?
Afam, it's not. I have what they don't have, and that is my sexy, brilliant brain. So if they want me to use my brain for them, they should pay very well for it.
Whoa! You surprise me at times.
I know, right? Well, I'm happy that I'm making money while studying. Afam, we need this money. If we start waiting for Mama and Papa to send us their 10,000 naira every weekend, hunger will kill us in this school, and we won't be able to buy textbook and handouts like others.
Adane, you are right. I wish I am as brilliant as you are. At least I would be doing assignments for my course mates, you know, so that I can be making small money like you.
Afam, my money is your money, okay? Okay. Hey, Afam, take this money, take this money.
What were you giving your brother to her? What are you hiding?
I've submitted your assignment.
You dey crazy? I ask you. Cripple useless brother to hide. Come on.
Guy, come on, you
stay one place. Jackie, stop. You dey mad.
Come on, your eyes.
Don't.
I can't worry you. Now they hide money for campus until they bring down.
Treasure. Treasure.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Treasure! 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 Somebody help me, please! I'm
It's in the car. Oh, man. I know say you be Johnson man. You know all these kind of things. Now make I bring and come. We will share you together. I don't tell you say, if you mount me, I no go ever discard you. You no go suffer. See, make I tell you. Make I clear you. I know they stay for hostel. Na house are from, they come every day. Na cab, they even carry me come. You dey fuck up. I don't tell you these things before now. You no go suffer. A mental fool. You see, let me bring James come. Maybe we'll share you together based on normal level. In fact, take the two self. Drink nothing there. But this thing na less. I go spoil you for this campus. Just say yes. The feeling.
Do you feel good?
For where you dey? Why not? They sweet me anyhow.
I mean, do you feel good beating that innocent girl? Bullying her to the point that she passed out in that garden.
You see, forget that one. That one na less. Now maybe Jackie, the only Jackson, the energy queen. Now me they tell you see, normally, if you see me on top matter, you go query. I be levels girl. I be run men things. If you see where they handle men matter like this. Now the full regularity I they use on them. So capless, that one na less. How far?
So you bullying people, beating them up is what you call level?
That one day now.
Really?
Now
But you know what? I want to make something very clear to you. I don't do bullies. I am not interested in whatever you have to place on this table.
Now drink be this. So
No, I don't. That's not what I mean. That's what I mean. That's
this
why.
thing na bruise. I want make we brew together.
That wasn't what I mean. I don't care about what you're bringing to my table. I'm not interested. Get it to your head. I don't do bullies. You are not my type.
Diet also is so good. I be your type. Which type you define type C? I been awaiting my iPhone charger. I get them plenty. Now me and you together for this campus. Anybody wait try ask my ruggedity go collect. Waiting no good. Because I dey rugged and whoa.
You dey threaten me.
I know they threaten you, guy. I dey cap you waiting day available. Waiting I pay do. Which one? How far you calm down? Accept me, you no go suffer fine boy. I go make your life sweet.
By the time you're done, please take these drinks and leave here.
You be like a lie insult person, guy. Calm down. What you do? Make we read them together. And this thing be your problem too. They study. That's why you go see green light. You no go even read that one. Just they read rubbish for you. What be all this nonsense?
Guy, you don't get any money at all. No, 1K na guy, I beg. Me, I go print this thing. I don't get money. Guy, I beg na. I beg I did. Guy na. I don't get money. 1K. Oh, yeah, more they go.
Jesus Christ. Adane, you are crying. What is it?
I don't know what I did to that girl. She's frustrating me in this school. That girl is frustrating me, honestly. She is.
It's okay. Okay? I know why she's doing all this. She's doing this to you because you are calm. They want to provoke you so that you can join their deadly cult. But Adane, I beg you in the name of God. You know why we are in this school. Please don't think about it. Do not join them, okay? Don't worry. Let her eat the money. By the special grace of God, one day I will walk with my 2 legs again. Then I will meet up with her and show her that I am a man. Okay? Do not cry, please.
It's fine. My God, we pay her back.
Sorry, don't cry.
My God, we pay her back.
Adane, sorry, don't cry. Don't cry anymore.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go.
I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. Don't use your energy wrongly. Don't use your youthful age wrongly. Maki Fedinuwa, Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Ifedinuwa, Ifonye metalo bulu. Maki Fedinuwa, Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Ifedinuwa,
You're welcome. Thank you, Mom.
How was it today?
Mom, you keep asking me this question every day. Why? I'm used to the school already. It's 1 month now.
Son, I just want to know, if I don't care about you, who will I care for?
Thank you, I understand. But Mom, I have a problem with the school and it's beginning to piss me off.
Problem? What kind of problem? Is it with cult boys? Tell me about it. Let me call the school immediately. Or better still, tell your father.
No, it's a girl.
Oh, a girl? Tell me about her. Who is she? Is she beautiful? Where is she from? Are you people seeing each other already?
Hey, Mom. Come on. Take it easy on me. Why are you so in a haste to hook me up with a girl? Is she beautiful? Is she this? Are you dating?
Son, listen. It won't be a bad idea if you use one stone and kill 2 birds. While you're in that school, find a girl and build a future with. So that as you're coming out, you're getting married.
Okay, Mom. I think there's no point discussing this issue with you. I am fine. I'm a man. I can handle my shit. It's all fine. So please, Mom, On your way going downstairs, please tell the chef to prepare food for me. I am hungry, very famished right now. Please.
It's okay. I'll leave you. No problem, but we'll talk about this, okay? Listen, as for your food, it is already served. So just have your shower and come down, okay? See you later. And I'm waiting for this.
Yes, who is that? Mama, what are you doing here?
Arinze, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mama.
You see it. You find it very difficult to greet me. Arinze, hold your greetings. I don't need it.
Mama, you're welcome.
Don't dare! Don't even dare try to come close to me nor greet me. Don't try it.
Mama, what is the problem? You don't talk to my wife like that.
Your wife? Who is your wife? This? Arinze, you haven't seen anything yet.
Mama, you came to my house uninvited and suddenly you are lashing out on my wife and I. What is it? What is the problem?
Everything is the problem. First of all, tell your baby doll to go and get me water to drink.
I beg your pardon, Mama. Her name is Stella, not the baby doll. She is my wife. I won't have you call her names.
Whatever. Let her get me water. Please.
Mama, what brought you to my house? What brought you here?
Mama.
Oh, my son.
Mama.
How are you?
Mama, you're welcome. I didn't tell us you were coming.
Yes, it's only Jackie that knows that I'm coming here. Speaking of her, where is she?
Mama, Jackie is not around. She went to school. She hasn't returned yet.
Okay, please come and show me my room.
Of course, Mama. Let me show you too.
So how many minutes will it take you to go to the kitchen and get me water? Let me see it. I hope you did not poison this water.
No, Mama.
You can drink it. Have it.
Drink the water now.
Drink it. Anya, take me to my room.
Let's go, Mama.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Sit down.
Thank you.
I want to know what your plans are.
My plans? What do you mean, Father?
You are the prince of this land. And quite lately, I discovered that you'll be spending most of your time studying and having not an iota of time for the concerns of this land.
Father, aside studying, what should I focus all my time on?
On this kingdom, of course. Because it's about time that you started to attend the cabinet meetings so you can be abreast with the custom and tradition of this kingdom that you will lead in due time.
With all due respect, Father, if I may hear you well, you want me to join you in your cabinet meeting with those old men? For what exactly?
You said for what? When I joined my ancestors, do you know that you are going to be with those same men in cabinet meetings?
Oh, Father, this is 21st century. We need young, vibrant, energetic youth to be our leaders and not some old men that are close to their graves. No. Father, let me tell you, when I become the future king of this land, I am going to retire all those old men and replace them with young, vibrant youth that will take this kingdom to where it is supposed to go. Yes. Father, please, don't push this. Don't.
Listen, when I look at you, I begin to wonder what you have in that your head. Because you are not thinking like a prince. Can you compare the wisdom of those men with those young people you're talking about?
Father, please. I have a lot on my plate, and conversations like this makes me choke up. I don't like it, please.
See, now come off it. You have nothing on your plate. In fact, you do not have a plate whatsoever. It's just that you are lazy.
You call me lazy? Father, if I am lazy, I would not be going to school every day, night and day. I am dealing with lecturers, dealing with my assignments, and you think those ones are not stressful enough for me? And you are here telling me about cabinet meetings. For what exactly? Those old men? Old archaic men that doesn't have ideas. I mean, their ideas are so limited at this point. Father, please, I told you earlier, do not push this again. Please.
Do not patronize me with those rubbish you're talking about. When will you grow up? I wonder when you will grow up.
See what someone cooked. It's tasteless. You call yourself a wife and you cannot prepare a proper meal.
Mama, I see nothing wrong with this food. Eat and stop making everybody uncomfortable. This food is quite delicious.
Arinze, I am ashamed of you. See what you married. I found wife materials for you. You left all of them and married this thing sitting down here.
Mama, I will not sit and have you insult my wife before me. No.
I can't believe you want to send your family out of your house because of this thing sitting down.
Mama, my wife is not a thing. And as long as they continue to disrespect my wife, I'll have no other option but to send them packing out of my house.
Let me see how that will happen. Ebuka and Jackie are not going anywhere. Instead of them to leave, this thing sitting down here will leave.
We shall see to that.
Hey, madam. Go and give me juice to flush this rubbish you prepared here.
Faith, sit down. You're not going anywhere. My wife is not a maid. Jackie.
Bros, what?
Go and get Mama juice.
Bros, I don't understand. Come. They plaster your nyash. They plaster your nyash.
Go get juice, lady Chris. Bro, stop man.
I will not repeat myself again. I said, go get Mama juice!
Which kind of play with this now? Bro, stop am now. They respect you. Don't let me lose her. Leave me alone. Sure?
How can you finish this?
She is not going anywhere. My daughter is not going anywhere. Your wife should go and get it from me.
My God.
Mommy, it's okay, alright? Let me just go. It's just...
It's okay. Stand up. Let's go out and eat.
It's fine.
Stand up, let's go out and eat. This food is not even going to digest in my stomach. Come.
Not because say she didn't that food. Just carry bone and you call up. Come! Now call up you for this rice.
Nonsense.
I better check my complexion. Feel like I don't dey change color. Check
out what she cook. She can't even cook a good food.
That your son, you just drag her like bouncer. You bang, come let that guy hit outside. You just born mumu, you don't log like zombie.
Boys, Mama, this rice is not bad though. I mean, the food is delicious. I don't know if it's because of the chicken that I'm eating.
The prince will join you. He's having his breakfast.
Okay, I'm done.
I need to ask you something. Is my son seeing any girl?
None that I know of, my queen.
Is he having any issues with any woman or anybody? Maybe cult boys?
I don't think so, my queen. The only thing I know that bothers my prince is academics. That's the only thing I know of.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because he was trying to tell me about a girl yesterday and I was too fast and he held back. I need you to do me a favor. Find out if he's having any issues with any girl. Or maybe having feelings. You know how it is. Find out so that I will know. Let me know so I will take it from there. Okay?
I will do just that, my queen.
Please, don't disappoint me.
I will not.
It's coming out from your nose. Are you sure you're fine?
You can use this. Take.
Thank you.
You stress your head too much. And that is actually not good for you. Too much of stressing your head could lead to nosebleed.
That's not it.
Take care.
You're not fine at all. You're not fine.
I'm fine. He didn't even wait for me to complete my statement. So proud of himself.
Hello, Chris. Please, you don't have to come now. I have lectures by 3:30, so I'll call you when I'm done with my lectures. Then you can come. All right. See you later.
Alpha Chamo, we want to see you.
Are you talking to me?
Baba, she's something they worry you. I go run enter you. I say, Mama, they call you. They tell me, sir, you talk. Wait, I know.
Can you just calm down and stop shouting? Who is Queen? Is she a name of, or is that a name of a place or animal?
I for don't run enter you. But now because say mama like you, now why I go leave you?
Hey, you don't come here to rant. Take your nonsense elsewhere. Don't do it here.
Guy, you dey ment? You dey ment? Say na because you dey see my teeth. Baba, mama won't see you.
Well, I am not going anywhere.
Guy, mama dey Iceland, she won't see you.
Where's Iceland?
I don't talk am before. I don't talk and say you na Juma, but mama no wan hear me. You be Juman. So you don't know where be Iceland.
Well, I don't know the place you're talking about, and I'm going nowhere. You will have to use chain to tie me before you take me to whatever Iceland you're talking about.
Baba, you dey push me. I no feel lie for you. You dey push me. But na because mama don't like you, na it make me no wan enter you. I don't enter you straight. Follow me, more we go see mama. Follow me. Since you don't know Iceland, I go carry you go there.
You must be out of your mind. Come on, get out.
You say ma get out. Now I see why mama dey like you. You too stubborn. But no problem. I'll go pass the message that she take give me. I can't go pass give her. You dey hear?
Treasure, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I need to go back to my hostel and take my drugs. My nose won't stop bleeding.
Oh, God.
Papa, stop now.
This is not good, though. This is not good. This is not good.
Stop now. Papa, stop.
Treasure, I want to come with you.
No, Afam, you need to stay and attend to your lectures.
Adan, I want to come with you.
Afam, don't worry. I'll come and pick you later, please. I'll come and pick you later, yeah?
Okay.
Please take care.
Take care of yourself.
And you too. I'll come back.
Okay.
I'll come back. Take my drugs.
Adan, take care.
I will. I'll come back.
Fine boy. How far? Fine boy. Guy, the fuck up. If not be say you be sugar boy, if for collect wetin no good. I for plan for you, you go watch am because you go dey show. How I go send my sharpies make they anchor you come Iceland? Come the fuck up. You don't know say I be rugged the same. You just dey stubborn anyhow. You wey be Noron, just dey stubborn. But make I capless. Alpha. They say if Muhammad no go mountain go fall, come meet Muhammad. Now make me jazz out. Why you dey stubborn? I be no be so dey talk am.
What do you want? And why are you saying all this nonsense in my ears?
Well, fine boy. I want take you go club this night. On a Olympus, one I want ball you. Sure you dey feel me? I know say you dey like me normally, but no worry. I like you, so you don't even need to cap plenty. Bills on me. I will not show you love. I see him. Why can't they laugh? Me and you they act film for you. I be one collect.
You know, your attitude is actually a red flag for me. Very big one. You shouldn't come here and be saying all this nonsense before me. Seriously, you should change your attitude. Right? Excuse me, please.
Guy. If no be say I like you, with this nonsense where you just cap so, I go just throw you overboard and nothing go happen. Nobody go just shake body because who shake body go collect. But I go leave you make you dey bounce.
A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Do what is right, not what is easy. Never let thoughts control you. I may walk slowly, but I never walk backwards.
Where is that girl? Where is she? Is it when hunger finished me in my son's house that you give me food to eat?
Mama, please don't be offended. The food is almost ready.
You are almost ready. Don't you know you are supposed to start cooking on time?
Mama, I started cooking on time. It's because it's pounded yam and egusi soup. But it's almost ready.
It's too much ready.
Mama, what's happening? Is everything alright?
How can everything be alright when Stella refused to give me food on time? All the ones in my stomach have already started eating my intestine.
Stella, is that true? You don't want to give my mother food to eat?
No, that's not true. I only told her to wait a little. The food is almost ready.
Then be fast about it. She's hungry.
I will. I'm sorry.
Get to it.
Spoken like a man you are. We are in this together.
Yes, Mama.
We'll make sure that we kick her out of my son's house. In fact, she will regret marrying my son.
Mama, don't worry. She will leave this house whether she like it or not.
No choice. She don't have any choice.
Who's gonna lie? She will food for you to eat.
Be fast, though! I'm very hungry here.
Mama, waiting this up now. I mean, they wait for you when that Jew guy just walk up past.
See that guy? That guy, the maroon car. He just they melt my heart in here. They make me they fall in love with her. You don't even take permission, self. Can't they tip my heart? They do in here.
But Mama, I don't tell you say make you forget this guy. Forget this guy. Plenty fine guys there for this school where we go just run, arrange for you one.
Na lie. See that guy? I must get him down. I go do anything where that guy wants. Any kind thing at all. I go run am for him. Ma, make sure say that guy na my own. You dey see him? Hi guy man go dey turn babe like me down. Babe wey sharp. Check him now. Who check him go take him?
Mama, I dey see and you fresh.
See that guy, that guy just want annoy me. Just want provoke me. Make her for display. He look me finish, say I dey irritate am. No, I'm to say I be bouncer or I be joker.
Mama, who goes that guy?
You see that guy? I be like dirty for him eye.
But him go make am talk say fresh person like you dey irritate am.
Sharp
Mama,
babe.
that guy dey do anyhow. You know wetin happen, Mama? I mean the reason, what if we just run this guy KP? Carry am enter one corner, make you collect your joy normally.
if run and KP, you no go sweet. You no go make sense. I go lie for you. No, now. I feel like me we run and KP, but no. On a Lempes, we go free am. You know, say, if this guy waka come using hand, tell me some kind things. So that everywhere go. You understand this?
Mama,
your mind
you not love again.
Where they wo? Ski. Where they wo?
Ski.
Grace, I think I am going to have a carryover this year.
Why? My prince, why?
My assessment grades are not looking good at all.
Where do you think the problem is coming from?
From me, of course. I've not been studying hard these days, a lot of distraction and all of that. I don't know.
See, my prince, I think you should make friends among your classmates. Those brilliant ones. So you can study with them, then from there you can sit up.
Oh, Chris, come on. None of these people want to study again, alright? They don't want to. They believe in sorting themselves out, paying lecturers to pass their exams.
Hey, that's not bad. You join the trend. Even among your classmates, they are still intelligent ones. They always have them in the class. Even if it's the head of the class or the prefect, you join them.
Chris, I don't want to talk about this, but what do you mean by join the trend?
Join the certain trend. Whatever it takes to make your grades to be okay, you have a good relationship with your lecturers, you sort them.
Chris, let's end this topic, okay? And make sure you don't tell anyone about this.
Sorry, I will not tell anybody.
Boss, good evening.
You have greeted me today.
I don't forget now, but you know stay back, still collect them. How far, bros? Still the salt. I beg, I want make you call me some rubies. To say I want get handout.
And how do you expect me to understand what you've just spoken?
Bros, okay. Just give me money. Give me some rubbers. You understand? I want to just buy handout. That's all. Sharp, sharp.
Can you speak some good English, Jackie?
Bros, what is the sub? I don't understand. On the side they beg you money or waiting. You can't insult me. You teach me good English. I bet pack where.
Are you yelling at me?
No. Bros, when they calm down, blood they hot, but they pepper. Give me money. I want to buy handout. I want to buy handout.
I gave you 50,000 naira last week. What did you do with the money?
Bros, that one don't pass now. Old Testament now. All things are passed away.
Jackie.
Bros.
I pay you and Ebuka every month end for doing absolutely nothing in this house. Still give you money for your handouts, your textbooks. Still pay your fees. Still give you pocket money every damn week. What have you been doing with all the money I've been giving to you?
Bros, I don't understand. Bros, no, now you said for the count down, you go bump me. So, because they give me money, don't they run my history? So they count down, make me no run UKPO.
I need to give you the list of everything I've been doing for you, so that you know that I'm trying. When I give you money, you spend it wisely. I gave you 50,000 naira last week. This week, 50,000 naira. What have you been doing with it?
Bros, the fuck up.
You spend money as if there is a bank in this house. Who does that?
Now me they endorse am. Bros, now me they endorse am. Nothing dey happen. Wait till self. Because I ask you for small Arubis where you go anchor sharp SM like me. Come here the maroon cap. Bros, you see that money, If I ever beg for this money, you can make I buy. Don't worry, hold your money. I dey shake. You see me? Nothing dey happen. You only you go even beg me to collect this money. No worry. I go tell you your matter. Straight up.
Can you imagine this? Hey, how did my parents come about this?
What is it again?
Who cook am for you? Who be this native doctor wey cook this juju for you?
Pardon?
Guy, if you pardon me again, come, if you pardon me again, I go just bust your head, they crazy. I go just watch better slap. Answer me, who be this native doctor wey cook this juju for you? Wey make my brother no fit even dey listen to me, just dey run follow you like mugu?
What are you saying? I don't understand anything you're saying.
I don't even understand you, sef, because I no believe so you can understand me. What do you do my brother wey make my brother no dey feel wire give me? My eyes are just dey cry. You dey mad? Who you be? Who goes you?
What has that got to do with me? I mean, why what has that got to do with me? I didn't do anything like that.
Tell that to the birds. I be like mugu for your eye. But you, I got my eyes on you. I dey observe you. Because I know say you go deny am. You don't witchcraft my brother anyhow. But don't worry, it go soon expire. You no go feel last forever.
Jackie, if your brother refused to give you money, that's because he doesn't want to give you. So why are you blaming me for that?
Make I clear you now. I hate you. If I see anything wey fit kill you, I swear, I go give you may you chop am. May you die. May you just buy. But you no go escape me, oh. Because one day I fit just use this bottle to bust your head for this house. Because me sef I dey bitter. But I dey pepper. I don't get joy. No worry, you clear. Just the match. Get out. Come up for here first. Make I know. Your blood go just flow. They go. Just they go. They go first. They go. If not, their body go surplus for this house this night.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Thank you, Chris. So, how is it? Have you been able to find out something?
Not yet, Your Highness. I think the prince is hiding something from me. With what he told me, I think the only thing bothering him is his education.
It's not true. I don't think so. Did you dig deep? Chris, do you follow him in school like I instructed you to?
Yes, I did.
Chris, if this job is too big for you, I will give it to another guard to do for me.
No, Your Highness. No, I promise I will do better. I will dig deep like you said. Please just give me some time.
Chris.
Your Highness.
Okay, I'll give you a benefit of doubt.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You can go.
Thank you, Your Highness.
is sweet.
So,
I feel don't lick you like this now. Or don't lick you like ice cream, mama.
so you don't only bully and beat people up, you also rob them of their money.
Now what guy be like you know see where? That thing where you see so na borrow.
No, I saw you.
No, nothing more, nothing less.
I saw how you forcefully collected that money from that girl. That poor girl. Why?
Guy, you know they see. You don't see where you need eye drop.
I dey tell you.
Cause that thing no be false. That thing na love.
And alone.
And alone.
You dey very active.
No, man.
Now listen to me. Now listen, the last time I checked.
Don't stand. That thing na dirty.
Are you okay?
Don't stand
okay?
again.
Nah, man.
I be we go spray you perfume. You dey feel am?
Smell well.
You dey feel am?
Now the last time I checked, that wasn't how to borrow money from someone, all right? I saw you. I decided not to interfere because it is none of my business. But I tell you, whatever you do in this campus, you and you, an eye is watching you.
We got our eyes on
Mama, tell me make I run enter this guy.
Mama, because of you,
Allow
we
me
dey
make
feel
I
this
just
guy.
make I
Because
run
Mama,
enter
you no
like
dey trust
this.
anything.
No,
No, go calm down. Because
You
too
for
much
allow me
capping is no dey full basket.
Abi?
Mama, we don't calm down too much for this guy.
I got my eyes on you. Next time if you try this thing, I go just run. Enter you like this.
Straight lesson, we no even waste time. Straight lesson.
Abi?
The world does not take it lightly with weak people.
I'm not weak. I'm not.
If you yelled at those people, if you calculate your strength and yell at them just the way you're doing to me right now, maybe they will not bully you.
My friend, don't say what you don't know.
I know what I'm saying, right? You see, there's something about you weak people. If you bring out your strength, no one will tremble on you, all right? They know that you are strong. They will do what? They will take a step back.
What about people that want to but don't have strength to?
Oh, come on. Everyone has the strength. There is an hidden strength inside you that you need to bring out and show to those fools that you have the strength to fight. Right? Your job is to bring it out. Let it out and all these people will see you as a strong woman and not just staying here and behaving as if you're a weak person. By the way, how much was collected from you?
You saw them?
Yes, I did. I saw them with my eyes. I decided not to interfere. You're not just weak. You are even slow for my liking.
What's this for?
Money. The one they collected from you.
I don't need your money. What happened is none of your business.
Yeah, I know. I know it is none of my business. I just want to be nice. Come on, have it. You need it. And also, well, you can wipe your tears. That is if you wish. Come on.
Such a polite, rude jack.
Jackie, how far now? Jackie, wetin dey sup? This one where you just cold like ice water since when that guy follow you talk finish, you just cold like ice water. Wetin this? I don't understand you again, no.
I fuck up. In fact, I don't mess everything scatter.
Yeah?
Mama, I don't understand. You fuck up onto which level? Waiting
Clear
they
or
saw.
swear?
That guy not supposed to see me like this. Like this now, that guy don't see me finish. He not supposed to know say some kind things they go on. Based on say I like him. You see that guy, I like him die and I fit do anything for him.
Jackie, no tell me say now why you dey play good girl card o? Eh? So you dey try play good girl card for where that guy dey? I no under hey God abeg o.
For where Zenna dey, girl, I go play any kind card. I fit even play Reverend Sister Give and Serve.
You say?
Cause I like and die. Let me talk am. That guy no suppose know say I be bully or say I dey rob people. Everything don cast. Like this na paraday my body.
Mama,
I no just get joy.
Mama, wait. Get wetin I wan try understand for you. You wan tell me say you wan live all this sweet life wey we don live for this campus? You wan drop am because of man?
Let me ask her o. You cannot understand you again o.
No, it is I dey whine. Make I live better days. When I know say better days dey ahead o. I dey mad. I no fit try am. Only say for Ezenna na my special package be that guy. I wan package am well, come reformat the guy brain. I give am better format wey be say if he see me like this, I go dey do some kind things when he go dey like, so that he go fall in love with me. Now wetin I go do? But you see street, na me be street. Na me get street, na me dey run street, nothing dey happen. I no fit leave street for any kind thing. Na street dey feed me.
No whine na, you know say your brother na odogu. If he dey, if he dey rabba you, he get money die now, eh? Your brother na odogu, you supposed to dey give him money.
Her brother no be just odogu, her brother na odogu parara.
You dey hear am.
My brother na Johnson man. As him be Johnson man, me sef, I no fit Jones. Na make me dey rugged, come dey. Even though say I wan retire, I no fit dey tired.
No worry, you go dey active.
My brother just stingy anyhow, stingy, no fit just press paper.
That your brother na stingy man. Wow.
That is nonsense wife sef. I never even reason her, because if I reason her, she go query.
Normal level. Right. Mama, you know say if you put call.
Make this happen. Now we there. Now we make this happen.
Whose clothes are you holding? Mama, it's your clothes. I want to do some laundry, so I decided to take your clothes and wash them at once.
How dare you touch my clothes with those stinking hands of yours? Do you know how much I bought these clothes?
Mama, I'm only trying to help.
So, your witchcraft members sent you to come and bring something that belongs to me, so that they will strike me with sickness, and you decided to go with corner, eh?
Mama, what did I ever do? What did I ever do to you? Is it bad that I want to help you wash your clothes?
Very bad. It is very bad. Now listen to me. Don't ever in your life go close to my room or touch anything that belongs to me.
If we cross your path, you are in trouble. You know the fear face. If you cross our path,
I'm so dead.
you know the sea face. If you cross your path, yeah, you are in trouble.
What's going on here? What is going on here?
I'm so dead.
Anna, what is going on here? What's going on?
It's nothing. I just, she doesn't want me to wash her clothes, that's all.
Are you sure?
Yes. How was work today?
Yeah, work was fine. I have something to tell you. That'll be after dinner.
All right. Let's go upstairs.
Looks so beautiful.
Thank you, my love.
Chris, what are you doing here? Wait, how did you find me here? Don't tell me you've been following me today.
No, my prince. I was actually looking for a way to ease myself before I sight you, so I decided to come to you.
What are the most effective ways for addressing climate change in policy level?
Sorry?
You don't understand the question?
No, honestly, my prince, I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm not even supposed to be asking you this question. Please, you can go, huh? Right?
My prince, should I get someone to assist you?
I'm not even... This whole thing is not... Is it that my brain is dull to understand this question or what? I don't get it.
My prince, let me look for someone to assist you.
Go now. You can go. Go. I will come and meet you when I'm done. But for now... Wait. Haven't I wanted to stop calling me prince whenever you are in this campus?
Sorry, my prince. Sorry, sir.
Please go. Come and meet you when I'm done.
Oh, baby.
That reminds me, you said you wanted to tell me something earlier.
Yes. Wanted to tell you that I'll be traveling tomorrow to Abuja for a business trip. And I booked a flight for 2 of us.
Honey, what do you mean by that?
I want you to come with me.
Honey, the last time I came with you, I was bored to death. And ashamed because of all the people that came. Because of all the people that came, you were the only one that came with your wife.
So why were you ashamed of me?
Honey, I can't be ashamed of you. But I don't want to be embarrassed.
You see, I want you to come with me because I can't leave you here. I don't trust my family to the extent of leaving you here with them. And that is why I want you to follow me. I don't want it to be hot.
Daniel didn't get hot when he was thrown into the lion's den.
But you're not Daniel.
But I am Stella.
Baby, can you be serious for once? Be serious now.
Honey, I am serious. Look, I can't go with you. Please understand.
My love, you're going with me, and that's final.
Honey, don't say this. You know Mama is around. Mama would need someone to help her, to cook for her.
But Ebuka is there, Jackie is there, so...
Ebuka and Jackie?
Of course you're not their maid. They can take care of her.
Is it Jackie that spent almost all her time in school? Or Ebuka that spends his time playing video games?
Baby, I've made up my mind that you're traveling with me, and that's final.
Honey, come on. You can't finalize this. I thought I have a say in this marriage.
Here you come. Yes, you do.
Then if I do, you will listen to me and go on this trip alone. I'll be fine.
Yes.
Honey, trust me. I'll be okay.
Yes.
100%. I will.
Greetings, Your Highness. Here is orange juice without.
Yeah, thank you.
Igwe Onochie.
So you're back?
Yes, I'm back.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, it's good you're back early enough.
Why?
There's a scheduled meeting with the cabinet members.
Oh, Father, please, I am not interested. I will show interest in the affairs of this kingdom when the time is right. The one thing in my mind right now is to answer the questions I was unable to answer in the take-home test.
Come on, get off this. Are you trying to prove to me that you're a good student? You are not? You and I know that you have been sorting yourself out in the school. You are coming here to prove prove that you are test what?
Father, is this what you think about me? Is it actually what you think about your son? Which means you don't know me. You don't know your son. Father, please, I am one honest, upright gentleman. And I tell you for free that no lecturer will eat a penny from me as a form of bribe. Nobody. I'm really disappointed. Excuse me, Father. Your Majesty.
There.
Come on!
What do you want again?
You dey ask question. What do you take? Come on, move it. Move it. Come on, move it.
Girl, don't get
Make
mad.
I topo you. Motherfucker.
What do you guys want?
Also, what do you get? Madam, stand there.
Treasure.
I want me face mama. This.
Treasure. You know, say if you lose guard, Mugu go advise you. I want to ask you this question and I no want to come twice.
You dey here? Open this your ear before I go.
And you go dey free yourself if mama dey follow you talk.
Wetin dey sup between you and Ezenna? Wetin dey go on? Answer me.
He gave me his handkerchief, so I wanted to return it, but he refused.
Hey.
You dey sell hanky.
I don't understand. Ezenna dey go Sabbath. Abi you dey dance at Logo dance. Why can't they give you hanky now? Wetin dey sup? Oh yeah, they talk. Answer me now.
I don't know. Maybe it's just being kind to me.
They dey kind to you. Onto waiting now.
Nice guy.
Onto nice guy. Abi nice time. Abi want make I go soup for you. Come, I don't want you now. I don't want to see you near my guy again for this campus. My guy give you hanky, you collect. You dey follow Curtis, the chairman. You dey mad?
She don't chop liver. I don't know give her that liver.
Now? Why ain't go give you hanky, you go collect? You dey mad? Abi you don't know say na my boyfriend.
You don't know, they look. You don't know.
The problem is she dey look mama eyebrow.
Hey.
But I've not seen you both together.
You say?
They cross, if I dey talk to you, you go dey look down.
I
Now
will
you no be
give
mate.
you one leg now.
Come, Ezenna na my man for this school.
You dey hear am?
He no be siren, make I dey blow am up and down. So you dey expect make I dey carry Ezenna dey waka na onto wetin?
Pre-wedding picture now.
I no understand. Come, this
Bust
girl.
my head.
You know guys see us together before you go know say Ezenna na my boy. Na me dey run that guy for this campus. See,
You dey hear?
no try me.
Is Ezenna aware that you are calling him your boyfriend?
Are you
She
mad?
said-
She
said
I want
yes,
to face you
yes,
like this.
you
You
want
want
me
me
to
to
go?
go? Say grace. Who be this
Also,
girl?
you
You
dey
want me
ask
to
question.
ask
Also,
question?
go down.
You dey mad?
Rubbish.
You dey question
Yes,
mama.
Come. I want to tell you something.
Then you go question next time.
Come,
Wait.
question mama.
Grace. Oh, swear that to use you now, fry you like fish.
Treasure.
That she be.
I no want see you near my guy again.
You dey hear am? Open this your ear because you no dey hear.
I no want see your shadow. I no want see your shadow. Anything wey resemble you, even your evil spirit, no near Ezenna again.
You dey hear am?
I no want use you dust classroom because you go bloody.
Use this man. Just leave am because this
Okay,
one
no
now.
problem,
She fit dey here now.
Try be like client.
See this move.
Yellow pawpaw. Imagine though, you dey ask my mama question. Yeah. Sure.
Where is your sister?
Someone told me she was taken to the school clinic.
Where is she?
Someone told her she was with me. And then go to the hospital and be with your sister. What are you doing here?
Nobody agreed to take me there. So I am going to wait for her to regain consciousness and confine.
Why can't you roll yourself to a hospital?
How far do you think I can go without something sticking in between my wheels?
You're just a weak boy. Let me take you there.
Treasure! Madame. Are you okay? Madam, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Treasure, I heard someone hit you. Who was that?
Don't worry, Afam. The person didn't do it intentional.
Treasure, you know your condition and...
I said I'm fine. I'm okay.
I was worried. Everyone I begged to bring me to the clinic refused. Until he came and decided to help.
I see. Thank you so much, Ezenna.
Please don't thank me. No, don't thank me. I asked you to do something for me. The next I heard is that you were rushed to the hospital. Why? Only God knows if this is not one of your ploy or excuse not to do what I asked you to do.
Ezenna, is that what you have to tell me? I got beaten because of... I don't have your time right now. Afam, let's go.
Please, please. The unanswered question is here. When you get home, do it for me, all right? When you come in tomorrow, you bring it for me. Excuse me.
Treasure, when did you start talking with this one? He is too rude for my liking, for God's sake.
At the same time, he's a nice person. He's the person that gave me the money yesterday.
Oh, really?
Let's go.
Kill it.
Mom, trust me. I'll kill them one after the other.
Kill it. That one is close.
Mama, I am off to the market.
So?
I just wanted to let you know.
Will you leave out of my presence? Witch. Get out! Right done, right done.
Mom, I told you. Trust me, I'll kill all of them one after the other. Just watch me.
What is going on here?
Henceforth, you don't have any right in this house again. Pack your things and move to the boys' quarters. That is where you belong.
What?
You heard what Mama just said. Going forward, you are now a full-time house help in this house.
Wait. I don't understand what you're saying.
Mama, she says she doesn't understand.
Make her to understand.
Stella, what is it that you don't understand? That you've been driving my brother's car, eating his money, bragging with it. The only mistake my elder brother made was getting married to a little brat like you. And that mistake, me and Mama here will correct.
And the only time you have the right to enter this house is only when you want to cook or clean.
Give me this bag.
Don't you dare come close.
Give it to me.
Collect her phone too. Collect it.
Now let me have the car keys on the phone.
Leave me alone.
Listen, I'll slap the living daylight out of you now if you don't believe me. You think I'm joking.
I said leave me alone. Collect the phone. Collect it from her.
Nonsense. You think I'm here to play with you?
Mama, please.
What is wrong with you?
Can you let me go inside and cook? I'm just returning from the market. Why are you doing all this to me? What have I done?
Move to the boys' quarters. That is where you will belong from now on.
Yes, and anytime that I need you to come and cook for us in this house, is the only time I call you to come and cook, and you better come immediately. Do not waste our time. Do you hear me? So you go to the boys' quarter now.
Mama,
before I do something stupid.
Move to the boys' quarters.
Please stop this. Please just take my bag inside.
She thinks I'm
Mama,
joking.
take my bag inside. Ebuka, stop this now.
Take this thing out of here. What is wrong with you? Think we're joking here?
Why are you kicking me out of the house? What did I do? Is it because my husband is not here? Is that why you're treating me like this?
Who is your husband, Arinze? Is that one a man? Eh? Is that one a man?
Please, baby, let me go inside.
You're going nowhere.
Come, get out of here. Go to where you belong.
Why are you doing this?
I'll do to you.
Move to the boys' quarters. Get out. We don't need you any longer. Whenever
Mama,
you want
let's
to
go
cook,
inside.
you come inside and cook food for us.
Mama, please.
Oh, let's go inside.
Mama, please, don't do this.
If I see
Ebuka,
in this house again, so I'll do to you. This is where you belong.
Let's lock the door.
Mama.
Boys' quarter. Move to the boys' quarter.
Mama, why are you doing this? Ebuka.
I'm ready to give up everything all for you. I'm ready to change all for you. I don't care how people see me now.
Madam.
Ade, what are you doing here?
Sorry, madam. See, madam, I won't call Oga, tell her waiting happen. So I say make her first come tell you before I will call her.
No. Don't call him, okay? My husband is on a business trip. I don't want to ruin his business trip with something like this. This is the worst they can do to me. They can't send me out of this house. I will just hang around here until my husband returns.
So, madam, what if Oga can call me for phone now? Make I give you phone.
Just tell him I went to the market. Or you tell him I lost my phone. Or just give him any excuse.
Mama, I beg you, I know Sabi lie you.
Ade,
Eh?
as your Oga's wife, I command you not to tell my husband anything about this. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
You can go.
Okay. Madam, you okay?
I said I'm fine. You can go.
That phone is ringing and this brother Arinze calling.
Don't pick it. Don't. If he gets tired of calling, he will stop.
Then let me switch off the phone then.
No! Ebuka, make use of your brain. If you switch this phone off, it will look suspicious. Remember, it's our plan to make her suffer a little bit before the husband will come back.
You're right, Mama. Okay then, Mama, I'm hungry. Is there any food in this house?
Okay. Do you know what? Go and call that uncultured animal to come and cook for us. If she's coming, let her come through the back door. Okay?
Okay, Mama, I'll be right back.
Do that.
Alright, Mama, I'll be right back. Hey, come and make food for us.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me take my bags inside.
I don't get it. Are those bags more important than my stomach? I just said that I'm hungry. Come and make food for us.
But I can't leave my bags outside.
If you make me repeat myself again, you will regret your entire existence. Follow me now. Come with me. And what are you trying to do? Huh? What are you rushing to do? You want to pick the call so you can rant out to your husband, right?
No, I'm not doing that.
Obviously, it's your husband calling, so I'm going to give you this phone to pick the call. So when he asks you why haven't to be picking his calls, you tell him that you went to the market and left your phone at home. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
If he said anything stupid, I swear to God, I will kill you before he gets here. So you better behave yourself and do what is necessary. Now take the call.
Hey, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm fine. Yes, I forgot my phone at home and went to the market. Yes, everything is fine. Everyone is fine. There is no problem at home. Yes, darling, I miss you. Honey, I was cooking, so I would like to get back to what I was doing.
You can proceed with what you were doing. Don't be stupid. Proceed. I don't understand though. So as big as this room now, at least you don't get £1, one shilling buying for this room. What kind of nonsense is this? So this guy even stingy enter room. Right here I go sleep today. Hey! Only king size bed, I ain't get I've just been unpacked the home when I go.
Say you go just in from here. Where you come there since now?
Please, not today.
I be like, who get time? Guy, check your time. I don't get time.
What is it?
Alpha, hold and force. Check them out. Check them. You go like them.
What is it?
You blind guy. This is the perfume now. I buy you perfume make you they smell like my guy. I don't make you they smell anyhow. So, Alpha, observe them.
You got me perfume?
Now better perfume be this guy, you blind. Very fucking expensive perfume. You see these things, you go buy your destiny, your generation, you go buy them. I know they do picking things, so no they look me less. I be a big girl. Alpha, how you see her? You like her, ba?
Well, in as much as I know that you have no respect, you're buying something for me, you're still telling me it is more expensive than my generation. I mean, it can buy my generation, it's okay.
Do your destiny.
But I will not accept this gift because they are cheap.
See?
Very cheap perfumes, and I wear expensive perfumes. So You can go give this perfume to one of those useless boyfriends that you have. Those your courteous boyfriend. Give it to them. Have it.
Come, you know sabi talk. I be which law they do you for mouth. Now so you the cap. You just the maroon cap. Me, when be sabi girl, use my mind, buy you perfume, make you the smell like my guy. See, make I tell you, like this will be my bubble. I want make you to use this perfume, make you the smell as I like. No go the smell near around me. So you go collect them.
All right, I really want to correct an impression. I am not your guy. I am not your bubble. The earlier you know this, the better for you. All right?
You just dey provoke me for this school. If not be so I like you, I for drill you anyhow. If I just collect that water for your body, but I go leave you. Because matter no dey sour. Every fuck up must be treated accordingly. Don't worry, I go match you down one day. Muggle, idiot. See better perfume when I buy for this Johnson man. It's normal. No so like you. What?
I won't accept any noise or distractions from this class. You all are adults, so act your age. The last time we met, I gave you an assignment and I hope you all are ready to lecture me today. Cause I'm not giving you any breathing space this semester. Talking about this semester, some of you might end up with a carryover. People like Sophia, Jackie, Joshua, Ezenna, and Oche. If you know you are not doing well, you better sit up. Cause you all know I don't accept bribe. I only believe in hard work and good results. You better focus on your studies. You all know why you are here. Remember, heaven help those who help themselves.
We make things happen. Yes, we make things happen. This campus, yeah, we make this happen. When talking about this, we make this happen. When talking about people, when they make this happen. When talking about this, we make this happen. Now we there.
Here's my mom's clothes. Make them sparkle.
But she said she doesn't want me to wash her clothes.
Well, she wants you to wash them now. And you better make it clean and fast about it, okay?
I didn't bargain for this. I did not bargain for this. I did not bargain for this.
We are brave, we are stronger. Our ways is our bumper. We look for troubles, but the troubles don't look for us. We are brave, we are stronger. Man amount, we are stronger. If you cross our path, we will treat you a fuck up. Who goes you? If we cross your path, you are in trouble. You know the fear face. If you cross our path,
You dey feel
What's the meaning of that?
Yeah, now hug I hug you. I no key person. After you like am ba, you know like I know say you go like am.
Make you not try this nonsense with me again. It meant.
Who be this guy? Guy, who you be? What did they walk you? Now hug I hug you, I no keep person. Look my eyes. What you they see? Tell me if not be love you they see for my eyes. Guy, I love you, I know they high.
You love who? Which eyes? What I see in your eyes is drunkenness in high volume. You're drunk.
Now so now, because I'm fucking drunkly in love with you. You don't make me high. You can't complain. Are you a madman? You go calm down, make person begin love you. You go love yourself.
Now listen to me. I've told you time with that number that I am not interested in all of this, all right? Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Are you dumb? Are you?
No, I know be does be. Guy, come back here. Who you?
Are you crazy?
Guy, you pay me for chess. This guy now. Who be this guy? My presence they irritate you, they choke you. Guy, I go choke you die because you go ready for this school, now me and you. If I don't get you, I go run fracas for this school. My presence they irritate you, they choke you. I don't turn shisha ba. I don't turn shisha we don't set well. Oh wow. Sail on.
We are brave. We are strong. Our ways is our bond. We look for troubles.
I will show you what you cut is.
But the troubles don't look for us. We are brave. We are stronger. Men out. We are stronger. If you cross our path, we will treat you a fuck up. Who goes you? If we cross your path, you are in trouble. You know the fear face. If you cross our path,
You shouldn't be sleeping in the lecture hall. If you're tired, go back to your hostel and sleep.
Was that why you hit my head?
Are you okay? You don't look fine.
I'm fine.
Your face says otherwise.
My friend, mind your business.
Well, I don't think you're okay. Anyway, your health shouldn't be my business, all right? But I came here for a business.
Then get to it. Mind your business.
All right. As you know, Miss Awele pointed out my name as one of the students that might likely fail her exams. She made mention of my name, and you know that. I don't want that to happen, that's why.
And how does that affect me?
I want you to teach me. I promise I will pay you handsomely.
I should help you. How?
I want you to be my teacher. Teach me privately. I mean, I want you to be someone that I can be studying with every now and then, you know. It will help me do my assignments, my tests, especially the ones that are very difficult.
And you think this weak girl here is in the right position to do that?
See, I don't care about your weak body. All I want is something upstairs. I mean, what you have upstairs. Please, don't get it twisted.
Let me ask you, why are you so rude? Has anyone told you that? Anyways, if you want me to help you, you will pay me 10,000 naira per lesson.
I'll pay you 20,000. Yes, 20,000 naira because I am a good person.
Which family are you from? I mean, why do you like throwing money as if it's nothing?
Well, you should be thanking me because I am trying to help you. Doing this because I'm a nice person, not because of anything. Please, let's get started.
No problem. If you wish.
Mama, wetin dey happen? Why your face be like this?
Nothing.
No be you again. Wetin dey sup now? Yarn us.
See that guy. That guy don't buy market. He don't buy free market for my hand. And na him be the treasure. So him go handcuff.
Mama, wetin dey happen now? Understand? Yarn me make you reason me well. Wetin happen?
You see that LT? I don't mark am. You see that loot? This nigga get mind my own bobo. They push me down because of LT. Until wetin dey happen. Who the girl come be now?
Push you waiting.
I don't understand, Mama.
Baba, they push me, they pan me for chairs because of LT.
Mama, wait first. I want to understand something.
I don't understand. Tonto waiting. Who give her liver?
See that girl. We go need to teach am lesson. She go know product where they make us from. She go know say we dirty, our mind no sweet at all, body dey prepare.
Mama, we need less this girl. We need less this girl. We need flat and put for ground. That guy get mind push you because of that Ochaka Omaka.
Hey, she don't buy better market.
Wait first, Mama. You get mind. They chase guy for this campus who gather hey. The guy they chase another babe, another Jew babe.
Mama, I won't make you just say a word. Talk anything where you want right now. Make action they happen. Make I play them small thing.
Mama, normally you talk and do. Just talk
anything where you want. I go make come happen.
The guy he push you for chest.
Hey! You know what go happen?
Oh God.
You know what go happen We go play and tape.
Walai.
You see that girl? We go run am down. We
Mama,
go lesson.
Better lesson.
That guy go anchor. He go come there.
Rubbish be that now.
Mama, you don't talk everything.
Hey!
We go lesson, we go flat.
You go flat.
That guy get my push you. Hey!
Mama, talk no more. They sleep. She don't buy market.
What's the meaning of that? Since when?
And what is that supposed to be?
It means that I will no longer let you treat me like a slave in my husband's house. No more watching of television in this living room. It is very bad that a mother like you would allow another woman's daughter be treated like this.
This one don't go drink Hennessy. Come, who give you highness?
I am not high. I am not high on anything. I am only reclaiming my position in this house. I am going to give birth under this roof. And if I continue living like this, that is me enslaving my unborn kids.
Really? Look, I want you to go back and continue with what you were doing.
I am not going anywhere. We all are going to live in this house together. And we are going to treat ourselves equally. If anyone refuses to do that, then I will give it to them the way they want.
Are you stupid or something?
Didn't I tell you not to try that again? Don't ever do this again. Henceforth, it's energy for energy.
Energy for energy. Something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. Something wrong with you.
Very well. Very well.
Very wrong with you.
Hit her very well.
Are you mad or something?
Electoral reform refers to changes made in electoral laws and processes over some time.
Hey. I go wine. This English is just too much for me to break down.
Why are you calling me Agumai?
Hey, Ma, you are intelligent. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay, so now we're done. Bros, fine, bro. We're done. Client waiting there happen. I say my here. So.
Treasure, please don't mind this mobile, yeah? Let's continue what we're doing.
Bros, na me they call Mugu. You go dey mind yourself, oh, I swear. You go dey mind yourself. If not be say Jackie dey pull eye where you dey, guy for don't run enter you tete. So make you dey mind wetin you dey talk comot for that your mouth.
You dey crazy. You dey mad. Sophia, whatever your name is, I don't want to give you my last warning. Because my last warning means danger. You and your friend, I don't care about you all. But don't come here spilling nonsense. Do you understand me? Get out!
Guy, I hear song where you sing. The song enter. If you drop am, e go say. But no worry, ma go drop and give Mapa. No problem.
Get out! Let's go ahead.
See? You see what I'm saying? They can't stop tormenting me in this school. I will do everything for them. I will do assignments for them. I will write their exams. They can't stop tormenting me in this school.
Hey, it's okay, alright? Henceforth, nobody will touch you as far as I am in this school. Nobody. You are covered henceforth, okay?
If it's because of you they are tormenting me in this school, I will just stay away from you, please.
No, don't say that. Please, don't do that. I'm here because of you too, alright? But like I promised, nobody is going to hurt you in this school. Okay? Calm down. I'm here now.
I want to get some water. I'm coming.
No. Don't. Let me go and get it for you, okay? Just sit here.
Yes, we make this happen. This campus, yeah. We make this happen. When talking about
Madam, I swear, if you don't follow these people fight, yeah? If you just endure them, just the way they run them before until Oga go come back. Eh? See your face.
Endurance is good, but too much of it is stupidity. I will not let them tremble on me again. Henceforth, it's either they kill me or I kill them.
Madam, my own be say, if Oga come back seeing you like this, now big wahala. I swear kasala go boss.
I'm sure my injury will heal a little before he returns.
I pray so. Because me, I no get strength to answer question. Eh? Madam, may I help you, press. Eh?
I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself. These people wicked though. Eh? See what they do. Why did no one leave you alone? Sorry. Take and suffer. They pain you. Madam.
We are stronger.
Alpha. You dey race or charcoal marker. Come on, your hand there before I mess up. So me and you dey drag man for this campus. Dey craze. Who be you? Shut up, you dey craze. So me and you dey drag man for this campus. You want make I kill you for here? Nobody go see your dead body. You dey mad.
You dey fear.
You no dey fear Curtis.
Dey drag man with my queen.
Come you sef, come out for this class first. Come on, make I not lose am. Get out!
Dey drag man with my queen.
Come on for here.
You want make I land you? Come on for here.
Want make I change your color?
You will leave, but please don't. When are you there here with that fine bobo just now?
They laugh.
Imagine.
Now you cannot move because I go rush you slap you in mouth. You dey crazy. You cannot move. But you see man for here, man they move you, woman no fit move.
No mind now.
Stand up for there, make you move.
I go match you.
Come on there now.
I go match you. You no go like am.
Yellow pawpaw.
See as
charcoal marker.
Mogo.
Carry me and carry me go like wetin I no do. Make I mess up you.
Wetin you dey read? Mogo. Na me be padlet for dis school. Who goes to collect?
Treasure.
Where could she have gone to? Just now, I honestly hope Jackie didn't come to make her leave. But she left her books. So Anyway, well, if she didn't come back today, I will definitely see her tomorrow.
Good, you are here. It's Treasure.
Treasure?
Yes.
Where's she?
Jackie and her friends beat her up and she fainted. I saw them.
What? Where? Please, show me, please. Treasure! Treasure! Can you hear me? Treasure, can you hear me?
Let's take her to the hospital.
Yes, please. Help her on my back. Sorry.
Okay.
Please, come with me. My slippers, please.
What are you doing? Who asked you to bring this nonsense in this house?
I did. First, my luggages are not nonsense. And secondly, I am moving back into my husband's house.
Says who?
Says me, Stella Ugeze Arinze.
Ebuka! Ebuka!
Mama?
Throw these things out of here.
Wait. Was she planning on moving in?
She did not. Throw these things out of here.
Ade, take my luggages upstairs.
Okay.
Ade, if you move, if I give you one slap, you will join your ancestors.
What's stop shouting and do what I asked you to do.
Okay.
Ebuka, if you touch my bags again, I will kick your balls into your stomach. What is wrong with you? Now move!
Throw these things out of
Mama, if you don't leave the way, I will push you. Mama, I will push you, and if I push you,
push me.
It's 6 feet.
Yeah.
So you better move. Ebuka, Ade, Ebuka, Mama, come and throw these things out. Mama. What are you saying to your mother?
Come here.
Mama, come back. Go upstairs.
Hey,
Ebuka, what are you doing? When they call men, so you will come out with your full chest as a man. You are not a man. What you are is a boy. Ewu, goat, that is what you are. Get out of my presence, get out.
Mama, see, it's even better we leave her moving, leave her. To be honest with you, since we threw her out of this house, my heart have not been at rest. My heart has been beating me. I've been scared of Brother Renzi coming back and see her there in the bus quarter. What will I say? God, I beg you. I still appreciate this roof under my head. Mama, you heard her saying she will kick my balls. My only boy, she will kick it. I've not married. I've not given birth. So she won't kick my prick enter inside my stupor. Where you not heading that one? They are never born.
Hey! Stella. Stella! Something they walk you. You dey craze. Come, you dey mad at me. Somebody I talk to you. They craze. I mean, want to provoke me.
What is your problem?
Come. I come back. I come see say you don't enter house. I no cap. Because I believe say too much capping is not the full basket. I can't enter my room now. I can't see say you no clean am. You no tidy am up. I pack. But one thing when I no go take be say you no go cook food for this house. You dey mad. How I go enter kitchen? How can me go enter kitchen? Go come dey
What is
hungry.
my business if there's no food in the kitchen?
You just want provoke Jackie. You just want see why then they call me Jackie the baddest. Because this your English way they speak now. Just one day, they vex me now. You want to run like raindrop for my brain. And if I enter you, I swear you no go like am.
Jackie, if you're hungry, go to the kitchen and help yourself. Help yourself!
Hey. Oh yeah, match am, they collect am front to the kitchen. Come make me food now, make I no change them for you. You dey craze. You dey mad, you dey follow me, they talk anyhow. You dey mad, you know who I be?
And if I don't? Don't try it. Don't try this nonsense. Look, you better respect yourself. What is wrong with you? The fact that I've been keeping quiet doesn't mean I am a fool. Don't ever try this nonsense again. Well, if you're looking for those you can raise shoulders with, go to your school and do that. Not here.
You know, sir,
don't ever try this nonsense again.
I be Curtis, they follow Curtis, they argue. I feel even conk you like this.
Try it.
If they follow Curtis, they argue.
Try it.
This guy, if you just use this thing now, whip you go just die. Person go say, Curtis don't kill him brother, wife. But make I leave you. You be mugu. I don't get your time. But you go cook that food. If you not cook that food, I swear this house go burn. And nothing go happen. You must cook that food. Now why if you be, you not be babe? Idiot. Say as he be.
You're not worried, eh?
Why are you worried?
Our son is not back home yet, and it's 7:30 p.m. and you're not saying anything about it.
Our son is no longer a boy. Our son is a man, a full-blown man. Anyway, have you called Chris?
Their numbers are not going. That's the problem. That's why I'm angry. What kind of thing is this? Eh?
Just sit down. Just sit down.
Oh, Father, good evening.
Sorry,
Madam.
Why this late now? What happened?
I'm here now. Why are you still talking about it? Can't I come back late again? Please, I am really tired. I need to freshen up. Freshen up.
Can you rest now?
I can't tell. I will find out why he came back this late. What kind of thing is this? He wants to give me high blood pressure. Hey. Chris, come here. Come here.
Good evening, Your
Good
Highness.
evening. Come. What happened? Why did you people switch off your phone? Because you have car charger. So why did you switch off your phone? Eh?
My queen, please don't tell him more. I think the prince is having issue with a girl.
What kind of issues? Is it love issues? Eh?
My queen, I don't really know, but he was the one that asked me to turn off my phone.
Huh? You don't know if it's love issues or what. Anyway, don't worry. I will take it up from here. Huh? Hey. Eh? Maybe his girlfriend though. Eh? That's a good one. Eh? Now my mind can rest.
Worry, you wait until tomorrow. No, until tomorrow. Wait for me. I will show you the stuff I am made of. It's not when I start running from trouble that you think that I'm a weakling. No! I am made of, no problem.
Son, I heard your voice. What is it? I heard your voice.
Mom, please. Go and sleep.
How can I sleep when my son is not happy? What is it?
Mom, I know you love me, yes. But whenever I have issue, all right, I will let you know.
Son, is it about the girl? Is she giving you tough times? That must be love.
I told you I'm having a problem with a girl. What are you talking about? Who has been talking to you? Chris?
Son, listen. Don't take it out on him, okay? See, Nothing will thrill me like you graduating and getting married at the same time. I mean, there is money.
So, you and Chris has been talking about me? Like I am the topic the both of you are discussing about. Mom, now listen. I want you to choose one. Do you want me to study and graduate? Or you want me to focus on the matters of the royal family? Or you want me to get married? Which one?
Son, all three of them. Yes, you can do the three of them. Listen, if not because of the issues in your other school, by now you should have graduated. You're not getting younger. Okay, do you think you're going to do youth service? Of course you are above 30. Your father and I would be so happy if you would just graduate and get married at the same time, thereby killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Yes. See, son, it doesn't matter. If the girl is giving you stress, don't worry. I can come and talk to her. That is if you do not mind.
Mother, what is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? I didn't ask for help, and who has been fooling you that I have something to do with the girl? I don't get it.
It's okay. No problem. You know what? Just rest, sleep well, and think about it, okay? I'll see you in the morning. You know mommy loves you, all right? Sleep tight. Good night. Good night.
Hey, Mogu, where the khaki? They craze who be madam. You don't sabi talk. I dare hear they call another madam. They mad. Come, where that girl? Come. Oyafa.
And who is that animal that doesn't have respect for someone's wife?
Hey, you dey craze. Now me the phone they talk anyhow. Come on, give me the khaki.
Give you the khaki as what? Did you buy any car in this compound? Well, nothing like that is going to happen.
Your papa give you any car? You carry any car come my brother's house? Upon my brother money they misbehave because you hang for there like bed. When they enter down them meloga. Your life go there miserable. And they promise you
Hi! If only Shape was a person.
Mama, come.
Can't you see yourself? Insulting and fighting me. Oh, you're using me to show that you're a cultist, eh? When your mates are in their husband's house. Look at you. Shouting. Fighting! Using me to show that you're a cultist when your mates are in their husband's house.
What did I hear you say? You are yabbing my daughter. Oh. Chineke na lechara anya wee kpọọ mbọsụka. Nwa Chineke kele mbọsụka tinyere ya ka elek. Si jugo ọnụ.
Mama, tell your daughter the truth. Tell her the truth. Tell her to go and get married. You cannot, you look at her.
Stella, enough. One thing I will not take from you is for you to insult my mother. Don't try it again.
See, I don't have your time. Now let me tell all of you. Henceforth, nobody is coming upstairs. And you people are not going to see me downstairs. And most importantly, the kitchen is going to be locked until my husband returns. Even if it's in 2 weeks. So, you all are on your own. Have a nice day.
Just go to school. Go to school.
Idiot, if I catch you, eh?
You say this girl, if you did not kill me in this house today,
Mama, can you imagine?
I will kill you.
So, no go talk for this house again.
2 of us again.
Go, Stella!
Stella!
Good morning, my prince.
Hey, give me the keys. Avoid me and give me the keys now.
My
I don't want to be rude to you. I trusted you. Give me the keys.
What happened? Why is he living alone?
My queen, I think the prince is mad at me. Maybe because of what I told you.
Hi. Don't worry, it's okay. I will give you transport money. You go to the campus and wait for him. I'm sure when he sees you, he will be calm. Don't worry, let me get you money.
A winner is just a loser.
Don't mind me. I want to go and tell the queen what the prince said I should not tell her.
Cannot be trusted. Now they should have given your position.
Are you mad? They should have given you my position. Huh? Are you mad?
Not what is easy. Never let evil thoughts control you.
Come down here today. Come down here today, see what I'll do to you. I will show you that I'm a man and you don't treat a man anyhow in his brother's house.
Stella, so you locked the door on me, eh? Okay, let me see how long you are going to stay up there. Let me see how you will eat. Today, I am going to show you that I am
Stella, calm down.
An old woman.
I'll show you that I'm a man and you don't treat a man anyhow in his brother's house. Mama, if I wait till 12 and she don't open this door, I will break it down.
About one. Today your cup is full. What is it? You know, I regret allowing you into this house. If I didn't do it, they would tag me a bad wife. That I'm trying to cause an issue between my husband and his sibling.
So you're finally out, Stella.
Yes, I'm out.
You have the guts, the nerve to lock the door.
Today, I will show you that I'm not an old woman.
Madam. What did you say?
Why are you running?
Oh, Polly.
Hi, baby. My
Wait. Mama, how are you?
I'm fine, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. How are you doing? Baby, what's happening?
Nothing. Why don't you go upstairs and you
Okay.
just came back here.
I didn't really have my talk. Okay.
You're welcome, my son.
All right, Mama, thank you.
But I never walk backward.
Okay, Chizzy. Okay, this is the one I want you to type for me and submit. Okay, I'll just submit yours and mine. Thank you so much, Chizzy. Why are you crying?
Treasure. Danny, I'll see you later. Okay?
No, I'm fine. I don't need to come. I'll be discharged today.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take it to your class. Thank you so much, Chizzy. Thank you for everything. Thank you. You're my friend, okay? Oh, please stop crying. I'm fine. I'll come check you later. Thank you. Thank you so much. Stop crying, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hello, teacher. Good morning, my teacher.
Good morning.
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine. How was the night?
Terrible. I was thinking about you.
You can't do that.
Have this there for you.
Listen now. Why?
What is why? See, come on, you deserve it. You deserve every good thing of life. You're so beautiful, intelligent. The truth is that I never wanted to be close to anyone in this school. But I had to. Since I met you in this school, I've been so happy. Very, very happy. But you know, as for those pigs, those useless pigs, leave them for me. I will deal with them.
Ezenna, please. Don't go after them. You will make everything worse. You don't know these people.
Oh, come on. You don't know me. What if they have killed you? What would I have done? Now that I'm so serious with my education and the only girl that decided to help me, they want to take her away from me. Let me get to the class first.
Ezenna, thank you for everything. But please, don't fight them for my sake, please.
Oh, please,
they will hurt me if you're not there.
Don't worry. Henceforth, you are covered, alright? So, relax. Now tell me. I want you to tell me about electoral reform.
Ezenna, not now. I don't have strength for that.
Come on, you're my teacher.
Once again, thank you for everything.
It's okay.
I appreciate it.
It's alright, you deserve it.
I left just for 2 weeks, only to come back to meet bruises and swollen faces. What do we call this?
And it's all their fault. They sent me to the boys' quarters. As if that wasn't enough. They turned me into their maid. And Jackie wanted to use my car to go to school.
Mama, is this true?
What do you mean by asking me if it is true? You need to see how this girl insulted me today. What you should be doing is throwing her things out of this house, not questioning me.
Mama, I am disappointed at all of you. I traveled and you turned my house into a wrestling ground. And Mama, you could not stop them. Instead, you stood by and watched them tear themselves into pieces.
I have every reason to believe that this girl has given you witchcraft to eat. She has put you in a bottle and you don't know.
Mama, thank God you are my mother. If you were not my mother, today, you, Ebuka, and Jackie, you are leaving my house. And let what will happen. Anything that will happen, let it happen.
What?
I said you are leaving my house. You're asking me what?
Because of this girl?
Yes.
I don't know for Mama. I'm not going anywhere. I'll talk my own.
Arinze! Arinze!
Mama, leave the house.
He said we are going.
Mama, maybe it's you that will leave. Me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm at my brother's house.
I'm not going anywhere. I will not go anywhere. This is my son's house.
Hey, my younger brother now.
Wait, Mama. What thing just happened now inside that class? Oh, Mama, what thing just up inside there now? What thing that guy just do inside that place? Nah. Who be that guy? Because you see that guy don't buy market. Man, that guy don't buy market, but that market time buy like this now.
Like this, now isn't Naya. Don't buy my heart. That guy just bought my heart. You know, say, I don't know, say this guy is a very strong man. Oh, I be the thing saying a weakling, a very weak guy. I can't they look at less. Oh man, once this guy just bust bottle everywhere does.
Wait, Jackie. This thing where they happen like this, no be comedy, no be comedy show. This guy just bust bottle inside. You dey hear they talk say he bought your heart. I don't understand. You dey sell your heart. Wetin dey sup now?
You know, I don't fall in love with this guy, scatter.
You say?
I just love him. I love him scatter. Like this now. Our love go just grow stronger. Now love things be this, and I don't go understand.
Jackie,
I don't understand.
Did they sell your heart?
Jackie, wetin dey saw?
Person boss bottle for that place they hear, they take to say love. I don't understand. See, we need to put calls to bring that guy down. As they hot like this now, which kind of level be that one now?
You dey mad.
You say?
You dey crazy. Something dey work you. Bring who down?
Bring that idiot, that will go down.
I don't understand. You want put call for my guy? For my strong man, my own personal boo. You dey crazy, no try am. Just die it. Die it first. Omo, like this now, I know why this guy do this thing. Now because of that girl, that treasure. But you see that treasure, I go arrange her well. I go put them for where she belongs. She go not say me self I know the Jones. Nah, like this now, she don't set the line. This is battle for love, and that's so it go be.
Jackie, all these things where you dey yarn for here, no one dey even enter my ear. All these things where you dey here, they drop. All these lines, no one dey enter my ear. As you be so, maybe go clear come up for here. Kapong go hear wetin happen, mama. Kapong go hear wetin happen because this boy no fit just come this school make come dey burst bottle anyhow. He no fit try am. That kind thing no dey.
Now your papa get this campus where you dey maroon cap.
Mama, now we dey run this campus. Now we dey run am.
Okay, you wan follow me the struggle. You dey follow me the drag level for this school.
Jackie, make I tell you this one now like this. I no agree with this your nonsense wey you just dey yarn like. I no agree with you. I don't agree. Wait. We need to bring that nigga down. We need to bring her down.
The para, calm down. Now me they anchor this shit. You want me who down? You dey follow me the drag muzzle. You don't know who Jackie be. This guy will not run am anything. We go leave him. Now my matter. Now me go run him as I like him. But for now, you go leave this guy. Leave Ezenda for me first.
Mama, as I talk am, na so it go be.
I don't agree with your dimension.
Kapong must hear about this.
I don't agree. I don't like what they play like this. I don't like what they play. What they suck now. You can see the that one. That guy go collect. Man, bachuku.
When talking about
you make me wander out of your house.
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Go back to the village. At least there is a house. Go back to your husband's house. This is my house. I've given you enough money. Ebuka, now carry your bag, that of your sister Jackie, and then leave my house and never come back here. Don't want to see you again.
So, Arinze, you are asking me and your mother, Mama, to leave your house.
You are still asking me?
Arinze, be tagging me.
Okay, we will go. But I will deal with your wife. Help me get these things. Let's move out of here.
Mama, you cannot do anything to my wife.
Call a cab.
Out! 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 Get out!
I will call this girl. I will really curse her. I will deal with her.
Mama, nothing will happen. Out! Are you pissed? That one where you talk to your own mama. Out!
Jackie, you dey mad though. Which kind of love be that one? Person disgrace my babe for this campus. For this campus? A Jew man for that matter.
Wetin dey worry you, Jackie? Wetin dey sup? Number one, abeg, just calm down first, make we reason. See that guy? I love that guy, die. See, normally that guy na sweet guy, yo. If you taste am, you go kwete. Na because say I handle one LT wey make am react like that. Normally that guy no dey vex anyhow. I never say I'm vex like that. Abeg, no vex for am.
Jackie, wetin you dey yarn? You don't forget say na we get this campus. Eh?
Normally, na, I know.
You know, Abi?
Yes, my mind dey.
Okay, no problem. I wan reason how that man go take die. Yes.
No, Mama, capless. See that guy, hand no go touch am. Abeg, leave am. I go run am myself. Make I run the run my way. Abeg.
Mama, no let Jackie run this race. No let Jackie run this race because if she run and she no go fit run am well. Jackie too love that guy. Too much. And she dey feel am like say na one kind governor pikin na im be. No let her run that race.
As e be like this now, make una comot for here. I wan think how that man go take die. Make na clear for here now.
My number one. They say plenty cappings no dey full basket. But I go cap you, make you for remember. You see that guy, na my guy. Odi don't give me this ship make her sail. So I go anchor am. Allow me to handle this guy my way. Na me get the street, na me go run am. You. If anybody jazz that guy down, I go throw him overboard. I know the cap. Na me be Jackie. I know the cap. Nonsense. Let me get this marine.
I said look clear! Capon, this ship where she dey say will go sink. I swear.
Oh, I know one verse.
Hey, wait. Things they happen. Isn't that beat Jackie and her friends up today in class? Isn't that? Yes.
How?
Look at it now.
What happened?
I said he beat them up. That guy is full of energy. Look at it. Look at when he picked the bottle.
Jesus Christ. Why will Ezena do that?
I don't understand. Why was Ezena the words? Instead of to be happy that Ezena stood for you, you are saying why did Ezena? I don't understand you.
I should be happy.
Yes?
Jeez, did you know what you are saying? These people will come after me, they will kill me in this school.
Look at what they did to you. Look at what they did to you. You should be happy that someone stood for you. See, I think it's nice from a rich home. I think it's nice from a very rich home. Yes, because my instinct never lie. Because I'm so surprised. It takes one with big connection or somebody that is rich to do what Ezena did today. You need to be in class.
Chise, you won't understand. These people will come after me. I need to be in my hostel. I need to see Ezena. Come and take me to my hostel. Come, let's go.
Sometimes you surprise me.
Come, let's go first. I want Ezena.
What? Arisa did what? See, listen. Don't take my stains to the village. Just look for somewhere and keep them till I return. In fact, keep my stains with the gate man. I don't understand. Me, I have a bigger issue to sort out here in school. So till I'm back, you not go to do from here. I beg. Just carry my things, give that gate man first and they come.
I feel the pain of love, believe me. My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo Bimo, you occupied my heart. I will do anything just for you. My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo Bimo.
to take her home?
She's my younger sister. I've done enough for them. They can go to her for all I care. I won't let them treat my wife like that. I will never.
Honey, if you see what they did to me, if you see how they treated me, let me not say anything. I'm happy they are gone.
That's their business. I'm not going to travel again. And if I must travel, you're traveling with me. You are traveling with me. How can they not allow a marriage that is not up to 2 years to breathe? I'm disappointed at Mama. So disappointed.
Me too. Because I was wondering, what did I do to them? What did I do? Yeah? Well, at least they're gone.
Yeah.
So I can have my husband to myself.
You're so sweet.
Awesome.
Ready to change all for you.
Let me finish.
I don't care how people will see me. I don't care what
give us chance. We dey come oh give us chance oh. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. Red fighters say yeah. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. Red fighters say yeah. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. Red fighters say yeah. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. Red fighters say yeah. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. Red fighters say yeah. We dey come oh give us chance oh. Nobodo. Red fighters, we fight to death. Red fighters, we fight to death. Red fighters, we fight to death.
We are the red biters, and anybody wey fuck up, we go bite am.
Na so e be.
See, we no be bushmeat wey person go just wake up anyhow come chop. Tomorrow, we must show that man who we be.
Yes, oh. My rugged vi queen, abeg, temper justice with mercy.
Temper justice with mercy. Wetin you dey yarn, Jackie? We no dey forgive for here because forgiveness na sin.
Yes,
so,
na big sin.
In the chef book of Odi, chapter 20:30, blessed are those who are rugged in the mind and not in the face. I am a rugged vehicle. For this deck, na me the anchor, and that the cap give you now say nothing dey happen. Allow me make I run this guy. Now my matter be this, make I anchor am.
Jackie, wetin you dey talk? Wetin you dey here dey talk? Jackie, wetin you dey talk here na dust na you just dey yarn.
I dey tell
you. Wetin dey worry you? Mama, this babe wey you dey see here na my crib. Na she dey camp all this while. And she dey here dey talk about love. Jackie, who love help? Who love help?
If you like. If she like, but she carry herself come my cabin. Mama leave me, I no dey allow anybody stay for my own crib. I know they like that nonsense. Calm down, oh. Calm down. I don't know where love they carry you.
But as for tomorrow, that man we go show am who we be.
I swear. I swear.
I nonsense love with that one now.
We go capless. Because it is said that blessed are those who are rugged with OT. For orientation is not for everybody. A rugged vi queen is a rugged vi queen, and a rugged kappa is a good vi queen. And the cap make you dey enter your skull. I know the maroon cap. You see as a naya, if any of una touch am, you you, for this Iceland, I go throw am overboard. You see this? I no do again. Na me be Jackie. Na me be the pablet. Na me dey anchor the ship because Odi don anchor the ship say make her sail on. So try me.
They see am, Mama.
Mama, now you give Jackie this morale.
Now you give am liver where she dey chop anyhow, dey cap anyhow.
This ship where she dey sail don't dey sing. And you just keep quiet, my abba. We need run this girl, run and let her know say she immediately.
Jackie girl, man. Come on for here. Wetin she even talk? She said she no do wetin. She no dey do again.
Like say that thing na music name.
Say she don't fall in love, oh. Which kind of nonsense love be that one?
Every chariga, so you come back. This compound today, I am not going to soup anything. Why is it Ebuka don't do anything in the house? When he wake up in the morning, he start pressing phone from morning till night. I will not sweep this compound today. This place will be dirty. And no fear. Go and come back. I am not going to sweep anywhere. Why is it a vibrant young man like that? You cannot do anything. All you do is press phone. From morning till night, you are pressing your phone. Nonsense. I am not going to sweep anywhere. When you come back, you must sweep this compound. Nonsense.
Honey, love is something else. I knew it that my son is in love.
Your son is in love? How did you know?
Didn't you see the manner he left for school? He left with almost all our guards and the maids. He dressed like the prince that he is. I'm sure he wants to show the girl who he truly is.
Well, I will be happy if it's true.
It's true now. Chris told me about the girl called Jackie in his class. And then they're having issues. I'm sure it's love issues. I'm sure he dressed like a prince today to show the girl that he's the man. I'm so happy.
Well, I know my son is a smart boy. I'm happy for him. See, after graduating, he moves to the next stage of getting married.
Yes.
And I'll be proud of him.
Yes. I told him that we can't wait. See, honey, I'm even ready to go to that school and speak to that girl if she gives him tough times again. Love. I love love. I can't wait.
Ready to give up
105
everything.
Hey.
I'm ready to change.
Stop now. We are meeting.
I don't care.
Come on. You're disturbing us.
Hey, I don't care.
You just say we dey crazy. Look at that this. Because you like it, you like her. You want red.
You know my heart's full for you. I can't live without you. I'm dying inside. Can't you see I'm for real?
What did you happen for here? What be this? I don't understand. Jackie, what is this one when you wear like this?
Let me ask her. Help me ask Jackie. Help me ask her. I wake up this morning, see wetin Jackie tie put for body.
I don't understand, Jackie. Which kind of cloth be this one now? Why you dey dress like Mary Amaka?
Do you have problems with my dressing? Are these your clothes? What's your problem? Now school I come, no be fashion parade. Your mind go dey.
Hey, wait. Wait, oh. My girl don't turn born again, I don't understand. Why you dey dress like born again? Answer me now. What is the soft for this? You say, why you go allow am dress like this come from house?
I don't understand, Ibere. You go dey mind wetin you dey talk. I allow am wear and come as
who for make I mind wetin I talk?
Shall be mama, na me born and na me go tell her wetin she go wear. Girl, no wetin dey talk.
Come, Mama go hear this one what una do today. Which kind nonsense? Come, Mama go hear this one. Which kind fun again nonsense is this one?
Is real, and we do
Hey!
You
think they go hey!
Is you
say?
Hey! My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Is you occupied my heart. Can't you see I'm crazy about you? My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Is you occupied my heart. Anything for you to be mine, I go do. My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Is you occupied my heart. Can't you see I'm crazy about you? My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Is you occupied my heart. I'm ready to give up everything all for you. I'm ready to change all for you. I don't care how people will see me now. I don't care what they will say, all because of you. You occupied my heart. You don't know my heart's love for you. I can't live without.
How are you? Are you surprised to see me?
Ezenna.
This is Ezenna, the one you know.
Ezenna, what is going on? Why are you dressed like this? Who are these people? Why did you come to school with policemen?
To what do I owe you that explanation? I don't understand. Oh, please, feel free to talk to me anytime, any day, okay? Come. Come.
Ezenna, what is going on?
Wait for me outside. Feel free to talk to me.
Can I see you outside?
Sure.
Let's go. Let's see.
There is tears in my
Here I am. You may go ahead.
Ezenna, are you a crown prince?
Yes, I am the crown prince of Ita Kingdom.
Ita Kingdom? This town?
Yes, this campus is in our land. I know you were surprised.
So, why did you not show up this way from the beginning?
I don't need to. I hate drama. I hate drawing attention to myself. That's why. And I wouldn't want to create a lot of attentions to my personality. But it's okay. So now you know I'm a prince. Do you still want to be my friend and be my teacher?
Ezenna, you're very funny.
I know. But it's all good.
It's fine.
It doesn't change anything. Ah, come on.
Very funny. It's fine.
Ezenna. I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'm a changed person now.
For your sake, I gave my life to Christ and I don't regret it. I'm ready to do anything you want so I don't appear irritating to you. Please forgive me. Treasure, I'm sorry about how I treated you. I'm a changed person now, and you know.
Hey. Don't you ever touch me. See, I'm just being nice. Don't you ever do that. I wouldn't be nice. I will have to order my security to push you out. And that wouldn't be nice on you either. See, let me tell you, I do not know and understand whatever you've concealed in your head, in non-existent relationship you think you have with me. Cut it off. Don't you ever come close to me again. Right? Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Zena. I've changed.
What? He's a prince? I swear, Mama. That guy is a prince. Mama, that guy go spoil show for us for this campus. Ah! We need to avoid that guy. Yes, we need to avoid him. Because any hit on him right now is a mess up for us all. I'm telling you. So we need to avoid him totally. I beg.
Wait. Where Jackie now? I don't see her today. Where she dey?
Mama, Jackie dey class. Jackie dey class. Jackie says she no do court again. And they tell you. She won't cross carpet. I don't know. Tells you. Hey! Mama, Jackie rap herself. She carry Bible. Mama, she don't give her life to cry. Mama, if you see waiting Jackie rap for body class today, it tells you. Hey, that girl matter don't tire me. I use my koro eye like this. Yeah. Oh, man, see, I can't to say, what's be this one now? I don't understand. Hey, that girl don't turn mess up for us, so everybody they laugh us for inside class. We don't turn laughing stock now like this inside class. Mama, we enter class, the comedian will be. And it tells you. That kind of stuff that one. No. We guys visit Jackie. No. We guys visit Jackie. You said Jackie do it. Mama, we no need visit Jackie. We need deliver Jackie. She need deliverance. Makachimaba. Okay. Maba. We go there. Because can't turn bonnet. If I vex! Oh, Jackie! I know what vex! Make we go. Make we go.
Whoa, my prince. That was nice of you. You're very smart, you know.
Thank you, Afam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Henceforth, your school fees is on me.
Jesus. Hey, my prince. My prince, God bless you. Amen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much, my prince. My God will bless you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen. And you too. And as for you, you're not excluded. Your school fees is on me. I mean, you are intelligent and beautiful. You can't be beautiful and also suffering to pay for your school fees.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
Adanemo. God has remembered us. Hey, my prince, thank you
so much, my prince. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's alright.
Thank you.
It's okay, sit down.
Hey, Adanemo. Hey.
Guys, we're family now, okay? So, I am famished. Is there any way we can eat good food? Maybe a cafe around this campus?
My prince. Yes, they do cook in the cafe. But I don't think it will be good enough for a prince like you.
No, why would you say that? No, come on. It will be good for me. For us. We're family, remember?
Oh, my prince, thank you.
Is this true? Are my eyes deceiving me? Is Jackie forming or what? I don't understand.
No, don't say that. I think she's not.
See, Jackie, she's not pretending. That girl is so much in love with Ezena. And that is why she gave her life to Christ. Thinking that probably if she give her life to Christ, Ezena will look away. You know, Treasure is my very good friend. And I know what has been going on.
Story for the gods.
If she likes, let her become a saint. That guy will not even look at her. Nonsense. Hey, see you. See her people. They are not even happy with her. I'm telling you. Serves her right.
Yes. Yeah, that's their problem. I don't care.
No.
Jackie,
what did they saw?
Hey, see you.
Oh, I know. Jackie, what did they saw? Why you don't do it? Why you not there with us?
I'm sorry. But I'm serious about what I told you last night over the phone.
So you see the yarn that way you the yarn?
Like I told you last night over the phone. I'm a changed person now. I've accepted Jesus as my personal Lord and Savior. And there is no going back. I want to serve the living God. And that is the final.
Mama, you dey see am now. Hey, you dey see am. Jackie dey use Yankee English for us now based on say we no go school.
At least you dey see am with your eyes, Mama. You dey play, you dey show.
As we dey tell you before, it is say we dey.
This say we dey wham. We dey yarn nonsense.
You say you don't know God, Abi?
Yes.
You know God, Abi? Now he make you know there with us. I know one verse. Because if I verse, you no go good. I don't even know why I should tell you, but you don't know. Which kingdom? I don't want to know what you dey talk. Your Bible no consign me, they hear me. You go continue for where we stop. Now we see I know. Hey, yeah, hey! Carry on, go. You dey hear am, you dey look me. Move now. Move. See the worry, you see.
I feel the pains of love, believe me. My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo, you occupied my heart. And we do anything just for you. My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo, you occupied my heart. My heart beats for you, I'm dying silent. My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo, you occupied my heart. Can't you see I'm crazy about you? My love is real, and we do anything for you. You've stolen my heart.
You're crazy. It's your Timogo.
Jackie.
Animal.
Jackie. You say you don't want to join us again, Abi? You don't get mind. Your mind come poof, follow you join.
I dey find that chapter.
I dey find that chapter where she says she don't want to join us again. I dey come.
Mama, you fit take John 3:16. John 3:16. God so long.
Hey!
Gave his only begotten son.
Sophie! Jackie come dey talk say wetin? You don't want to join my waiting again. You don't want to do God again. No worry.
What kind nonsense with that one? Ha! What a shame. They call us cultists. You call us cultists.
Jackie! Jackie, you say you don't want to join us again. You can't dey move. You don't get morale. Okay. Isaiah 8:18 says, me and my children have a waiting. Signs are wonder. So Jackie won't give me waiting. She see the young waiting, she see the young. Girls! You know what say happen? I don't want vex. Because if I vex, you no go carry out, make we meet for Kaba.
But let her man use his hand stand up, he never die.
Oh yeah, stand up for that place now! Stand up! The big casala. Come on!
So what is it? Why are you not eating your food? Is it because of Jackie?
Mom, please. Please let me be.
Why are you pressurizing our son. Why wouldn't you let him, share the information of his love affairs to us by himself?
You are right. Son, if she's playing hard to get, please don't take it personal with her. She's just being a woman. But then, after knowing who you are, she's not supposed to make things difficult for you. Huh? Why would she do that?
Mommy, you cannot use this ploy to get information from me. Yes, I might be going to school with Mopo and mates then, but that intention was not for one person, but for the whole student. That cannot even happen again. So please, in fact, I'm done. I have to go to bed. Good night, Father. Good night,
son. Good night, son.
You didn't even eat your food. Son, come back. Come and eat.
The way you go about what you want makes it difficult to get that which you really want. Did you get the information you wanted from him? Because you approached it wrongly.
He is our son. We are supposed to follow him up to know how he's feeling. Eh? See, if it means me going to that school, I will go to that school and talk to that girl. Who does she think she is? Eh? For what, Kwan?
Ebuka! Ebuka! This boy is not yet out this morning. Where have you gone this early morning? Why is it that this boy has sworn not to be useful to this family? Let it not be that Arinze is wicked, but he has tried for his brother. Joke apart, Arinze has tried. Where have you gone this morning? Where to? Ebuka! Chukwu Ebuka! Hey! Ebe ka mma chọjie. Ebuka! Ebuka!
Let me rush so I can come back early. Before lunch.
It's okay. Take good care of yourself.
I will. Please. Later you ask Ade to go to the supermarket down the street to get you that stuff.
Of course, honey, I will. But don't waste time. I don't want to eat lunch alone.
You're not going to eat alone.
Sorry.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Do what is right, not what is easy. Never let evil thoughts control you.
Thank you, gentleman indeed.
Well, you don't know me, and I guess with time, you start getting to know me more and better.
I already know you, and that's why I care about you. You know, all my life, no one has been this nice to me.
It happens, alright? You don't need to worry. Have you seen your junior brother?
Yes, we came to school together.
Oh.
Sorry to say this. What do you intend to do about Jackie? I mean, she changed because of you.
Why would you say that? She changed for her own good, not for me. I have nothing to do with her.
Her friends are now against her. They nearly killed her yesterday.
Let's see, what you do not understand is this. How can a grown-up girl come to school to study, and the only thing she decides to do is to do what? Join secret courts in this century. This is 2025. What's the expectation? To do what? To get to where? To pass exams? To be greater than her equals or what? I don't understand. There is no single thing she's going to get from it. And here you are saying, please, 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 please. Even what baffles me is that she has the temerity to come closer to me and be wanting to be my own friend. No, please. I do not have anything to do with her or her friends. Please, let's drop this topic and go back to what we're here for. All right? We're here to learn, right?
Yes, of course.
Let's learn, please. So, what's that topic?
Let me check. I think... Okay, let's check this out.
Oh, yes. Should it? Okay.
Take this money. I want you to buy everything that is on that list.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. You need to hurry up because I want to use them to prepare lunch.
Okay, ma'am.
Alright. Be fast, okay?
Don't use your beautiful edge wrongly. Maki Fedinuwa. Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Ifedinuwa. Ifonye metalo bulu. Maki Fedinuwa. Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Ifedinuwa. Ifonye metalo bulu. Wickedness never allow. Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Wickedness never allow. Ifonye metalo bulu. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. A winner is just a...
Who is this? Where are you from? How did you get here? What do you want?
Wait, let me get all these questions. At least try to get respect for your husband, younger brother. You know they're mad.
It is you that is mad. How did you get here? My husband already sent you out of this house. So why are you here now? I'm sure you did not even call him. What do you want?
Stella, I'm not here to banter words with you. Time will come when you will need me. I'm just here to pick some of my stuff that I forgot. That's what brought me.
You're not entering into my house. Tell me what you forgot. I will get them for you.
Stella's what now? Are you mad or something? Is there anything wrong with you? If you block me again, you won't like what I'll do.
Get out! You smelly he-goats. What is wrong with you? What? Are you mad? Are you crazy? I need you to get up and leave my house. Get out!
Stella, you slapped me again.
And I will slap you again! What is wrong with you? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get! Ah!
Stella! See what you have caused!
I go do what my love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Isurugo bimo.
ready to give up.
Hello, excuse me. How are you? Please.
Good day, Your Highness.
Good day, my dear. Please, is this the political science class?
Yes, ma'am, you're right.
Okay, I am looking for a student, Jackie by name. Do you know her?
I know her. She's in my class.
Please, can you get her for me?
I will. Hold on. There she is, ma'am.
Oh, hello, beautiful.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you Jackie?
Yes, ma'am.
Madam! Hey! Children! Madam! Madam! Hey! Madam, what is this guy to you? Madam! Hey, go do! Madam!
So that is why I am here. She misses you when he's at home. Tell me, what will it take to make you get closer to him? Or don't you like him?
My queen, honestly, I am confused here. Because I love your son. But he doesn't like me. He sees me as a trash.
Oh, don't be too sure on that. Listen, why don't I invite you to lunch on Sunday?
My queen, that will be an honor.
Okay, I will take your contact and forward you the address.
Thank you so much, my queen. I'll be delighted to honor your invitation.
Remember, my son is not aware that I am here, and I don't want him to know, okay?
It's okay. I promise to make you proud.
Right. Have a beautiful day. You're really beautiful, you know that.
I can't live without you. I'm dying in silence. Can't you see I'm for real? You occupied my heart. You have stolen my heart, and I am. My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. You occupied my heart. I am ready to change from back. My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. You occupied.
So she get mind, Abi. She won't tell me say she dey heartless, Abi.
Mama, as I dey talk to you like this, she dey inside class. They feel as if say she don't pass us. I don't understand. But nevertheless, I don't let her know say if she no change her mind based on matter wey dey grand, make she no come my side, come camp again. Cause I no go let her stay in my house again if she no want change her mind. What do you want to now? What do you want to that girl? Eh? You like say she no wan hear word. In short, make una follow me. Go. Follow me, mo go.
What happened to my wife?
I don't know. She said make I go buy something for her where she go carry cook. Can I come back now? So I meet her like this, so.
Baby!
Check.
My love! My love!
I beg, make we rush her go hospital before water go pass Gary. I beg.
Baby, wake up! Carry. Open the door, Daddy.
Please let me go. I've chosen God. I don't want to die here. Please. I've accepted Christ as my personal Lord and Savior. Let me go. Please. Let me go. Please. Please. Let me go. Please.
Ebuka, where are you coming from this morning? Eh?
Mama, I went somewhere.
You went somewhere? Why is it that you don't want to be useful to your own mother? Even to yourself?
Mother, please. I don't want to banter words with you this morning. I'm leaving this village now and I don't have any time.
You are leaving to where? Hello? Arinze? So it's today that you remember that you have mother? What? When? Jesus! Chineke mo! Jesus! When? How did it happen? Arinze, what do you mean by you don't know? Have you called the family? Hi! Chimo!
Mama? What is it?
Arinze called. He said that Stella is dead. She killed herself with a knife.
What? How?
I don't know.
Why would she even want to kill herself? Why?
I don't know.
Well, Mama, I'm rushing to somewhere and I'm not coming back anytime soon, so don't expect me back.
Ebuka, your brother is in trouble and you said you are going somewhere.
And so,
you don't even show any concern. What is it?
Mama, he sent me away. What do you want me to do? Mama, please leave me. Let me be on my own side. Going forward, everybody should just face their problems. I'll face my own problem, let him face his own problem. He's my brother, but you see what he did to me? He sent me out of his house because of that little nonsense of Banjege that he called his wife. No problem. Make everybody do their day, make I do my own day. I don't want wahala.
Ebuka! Hi! Hey! Stella!
What happened, Body? Not forget. Wait.
Carry your bag, baby. Get out.
Remember, this is not fair. I don't have anywhere else to go. Remember, I've been kind to you people. Don't do this to me. I don't have anywhere else to go. Remember, it's me, Jackie. I've been kind to you girls. Please. What did I do wrong? Hey.
Jackie. I do not want to ever see your feet on this compound again. Remember what Capone tell you? No try cross that campus. Because if you try and we go dead you.
You dey hear am? You dey hear am? No ever cross that cabana again. If you like your life.
Sophia, you know you're not like a berry. You know me. It's me, Jackie. The Christ in me is my only hope of glory.
Well, no.
If there's a man to pray, there's a God to answer. I am not going to abandon my education for you girls. Never.
Jackie, now say you won't collect from back now. Carry your bag, make you get us from this place. I say make you come up for here.
Jackie, now because I know be like a bird and I make me to calm down. I don't want to ever see your leg for this compound. But if you think your head they hot, try am. If you try am, waiting we just run you for campus. Now tea and bread. If you try am again, girl, we go dead you. We go dead you.
Oh yeah, Zeus out. Carry your bag, come up for here.
God have mercy.
And you too, sister.
Amen. We don't
Amen. Oh yeah.
They move.
They find your way.
We don't short your journey for you. We don't carry your bag. They move.
I bless you.
There is tears in my heart for peace. I feel the pains of love.
Think I ever see you on your
My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo. You occupied my heart. I will do anything just for you. My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo. You occupied my heart. My heart beats for you. I'm dying silent. My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo. You occupied my heart. Can't you see I'm crazy about you? My love is real. I will do anything for you. You've stolen my heart. Izurugo bimo. You occupied my heart. Anything for you to be mine. I go do what my love is real.
My
I will
in-laws.
do anything.
Biko, how could she have done this to herself? How?
Arense. How many times did I call him?
The Bikonu now, is it from which angle? That Stella is no more? That you killed my sister and you are telling me Bikonu? You killed my sister. Just like that. Do you want to tell me that you are not maltreating Stella bad in this house?
That wasn't maltreating her. This is shocking. This is shocking to me. I love my wife so much.
You are the prime suspect in this matter. Yes. You are the only person with Stella in this house.
Yes.
Are you telling me that somebody came from outside? Did you see anybody? Tell us what happened.
Okay, nobody don't enter here. Now, sir, as I come out, make I go buy something which go carry cook. When I come back, that's why I see her for ground, though.
Just like that.
Hey!
Uncle, this is a planned walk. I'm telling you the gospel truth. This man here, shedding crocodile tears, knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Hey.
Very soon now, you will see him driving a big car.
Arinze, listen to me. We are going to and investigate this matter. We are going to investigate this matter. And if we find out that you have a hand in Stella's death, when we come back, you will not like us. All the kind of Jews, you did not ask about our family. If you find out that you use our sister for money ritual, or Yahoo, or you have been bringing woman here that break her heart, that she killed herself, you will not like us when we come back.
My love, don't think this way. I beg you, Bikono. Don't think this way.
What are you even talking about? Forget everything like that.
Ade was in the house when I left to work this morning.
Young man. Just like that. Just like that. No more Stella. Before you know that, you will buy a new car.
Of course.
You will start living a luxurious life. Do you think we don't know? When time comes, Arenze will tell us this Stella whereabouts.
Of course.
I believe maybe he think we are joking. He think we are joking.
Arenze, when we go home, we will discuss about it. When we come back, you will know that we are back.
Yes.
We will come back. And when we come back, you will know that we are back. Let us go. We'll come back.
What? Ebuka, you did what?
Jackie, listen, it was a mistake. Okay, I'm running away.
No. You don't have to run away. Listen, we're in this together, right? We'll just look for a place to stay till tomorrow. You know, just get a place.
Okay, if that be the case, then I have some money, so we can just get a hotel, spend the night there. Tomorrow we'll go and look for a house. Let's leave that house for Arin's and his dead wife.
Yes, we'll get a hotel, yes. We'll look for a hotel nearby.
Yes.
You killed her.
It wasn't intentional.
You know, okay, evil is evil anyway. Evil is evil, and I don't support evil. Evil is evil.
I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. Don't use your energy wrongly. Don't use your youthful age wrongly. Maki Fedinuwa. Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Ifedinuwa. Ifonye metalo bulu. Maki Fedinuwa. Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Ifedinuwa. Ifonye metalo bulu. Wickedness never lies. Ifonye metalo chilisi ya bulu. Wickedness never lies. Ifonye metalo bulu. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Do what is right, not what is easy. Never let evil thoughts control you. I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. Don't use your energy wrongly. Don't use your youthful age wrongly. Maki Fedinuwa.
Ebuka, what did I do to you? Alicia, you're embarrassing me. Ebuka! Follow me! Officer, stop him! Get away!
I cannot allow my elder brother to suffer.
Move
For what he did not do.
Why?
You know, I'm born again. Now I have to stand in the truth.
just a loser who tried one more time. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Do what is right, not what is easy. Never let evil thoughts control you.
I'm sorry I betrayed you, but I cannot betray God. I've given my life to Christ. Heaven or nothing. Hey, sorry, pay for your sins.
I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. I may walk slowly, but I never walk backward. Don't use your energy wrongly. Don't use your energy wrongly.
Welcome.
How are you?
Morga is not around.
Okay, can't I come inside?
Can.
Okay, thank you.
Bless you.
Who are you?
My name is Sister Jackie. The Queen asked to see me.
Oh, Jackie. Okay, let's go.
A winner is just a loser who tried one more time.
Greetings, Your Highness. A lady is here to see you and the Queen. She said her name is Jackie.
Oh, I totally forgot. Please bring her in.
Okay, Your Highness.
My king, our daughter-in-law.
I told you to stop over speeding.
My darling.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
My darling.
Greetings, Igwe.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
I'm so pleased to have you here. Isn't she beautiful?
Obviously.
Please sit.
Thank you. My queen, I must say, the palace looks so amazing.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable. Let me get you some small things, you know. I'm coming. Your Highness, I'm coming.
So how are you doing?
I'm fine, Igwe.
My son, you're welcome. What is this?
Mama, why would your son Ebuka do this to me? Why, Mama?
What are you saying?
Ebuka came here to kill my wife.
What?
Mama, as I'm talking to you, Ebuka was about running away before Jackie held him back and he's currently in the police station. Mama, what have I done to Ebuka to deserve this?
Chimo, how did it happen?
Let's go inside.
There is tears in my heart. I feel the pain of love.
Jackie, will you get out? What are you doing here? Why are you so desperate? I've told you I don't love you.
Son, please.
Mom, please. Why are you in a haste to hook me up with the wrong woman? I've told you to calm down and you do not want to calm down.
My prince. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Forgive me from the ways I've treated you. It's not my fault that I'm falling deeply in love with you. I loved you from the first day I set my eyes on you. Till date, nothing has changed. Because of you, I became a born again. Because of you, I denounced from my evil ways. Because of you, I stayed away from my friends that they almost killed me. Please, I am sorry. Just give me a little chance to prove my love to you. That's all. Pico.
Please get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Now listen to me. I don't love you. Right? I have forgiven everything you did. All. I've forgiven you, yes. But I do not feel the same way as you do. Right? As for your friends, those stupid friends of yours, yes, they are doomed. So I would implore you to do what? Leave this palace and please do not come back to this place again.
If this is the will of God, I will obey it. But I love you.
Yes, it is not the will of God. So please leave my palace. I don't... Leave!
Dikeh.
Leave. Can you imagine? Huh?
Hey! So I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought maybe you were having love issues when Chris told me he heard you mention about a girl, Jackie, in your class. So I thought maybe she is not reciprocating. I had to come to your school and invite her to come here so I can beg her to love you. I only wanted you to have a woman that you will marry.
You shouldn't have done that. I was only having issues with her because of her cult activities. Nothing more. So she can go for all I care. Mother, please. I have a woman that my heart yearns for. Very soon, just very soon, you will meet up with her.
Hey, are you serious? Hey, thank you, my son. Thank you.
Now, woman, listen.
I've always been telling you to take this easy. You will never listen. Now, look at the kind of embarrassment you brought to the royal family.
I'm sorry, my king. I will find a way to compensate the girl.
Mother, you don't have to compensate her. I have plans to compensate her towards her friends.
I'm ready to give up everything of me. I'm ready to
see what you can do. Don't allow your brother to go to jail.
I don't like this. So what Ebuka did was good, right?
No. I am not saying that what he did was good.
Then let him suffer. For his sins. I'm not the police. There's nothing absolutely I can do about this.
Jackie, please plead with your brother. If truly you are born again, you two of you should forgive your brother, please. Please, you people should forgive your brother, Ebuka. Please.
Huh. Mama, what do you mean if truly I'm a born again? Mama, I serve the living God, the beginning and the finisher of our faith. What do you mean? Let me tell you, there is nothing that will take me away from the work of God. You say this work of God, I am not turning back at all. For God has chosen me to preach the gospel, to save souls, to claim souls for Christ. Mama, you have to repent too. From the way I'm looking at you, in Ataru, you have to give your life to Christ. Earlier the better. You need this heavenly race. Well, as for Ebuka, I am not in support of evil. Yes. I did what I did because I know that I will say my brother cannot pay for what he did not do. My God will not allow me to do that. If Arinze had gone to prison, who will take care of us? Who will die of starvation? So I had to do what I had to do. Ebuka should remain there and pay for his sins. Earlier you accept God as your personal Lord and Savior, so that you will not be missing in heaven. Kikete okene not important. Yes, brother, the only thing I am begging is for you to get him a good lawyer. Get him a good lawyer that can reduce the sentence. But he should serve. He should serve. I'm sure after staying in that prison, he will repent and give his life to Christ. Mama, start warming up. Heavenly race. You need it.
You have spoken well. You said it all.
Mama, let us join our hands together in prayer. Let's pray for him. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Yeah, give me your hand. Give me your. You don't have to cry. This is a spiritual battle. This is time for you to stand up and pray as a child of God.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, your Highness. Greetings, your Queen.
She's so beautiful.
Greetings, my Queen.
Wow. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Greetings, Mother.
Oh, my son.
Mother.
Son. She is beautiful. You're welcome.
Father, Mom. Meet. This is my friend, the woman after my heart. Her name is Treasure. Treasure meets my father and my mother.
Nice to meet you.
I like her already. In fact, I love her. Treasure, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mom.
Sit down.
Sit down.
What is it? Please. What happened? Please. Please. Is she okay? Hey! Hey! Please. Help me out. Help me out. Get me that, please. Hey! What's wrong with her? Hey! Hey! Oh my God. My kid. What is this? What just happened? Hey! Hey, what? I can't understand. Hey! Hey!
You not be respect my Sophia. See, but this is not. When I was small, we said they handle that. Because they handle that thing. Ah.
know they small. They say police go friend. And they ask who? Now this kind of thing. Wow.
Yes, hello. I'm fine, and you? Oh, you are blessed. You are blessed. What? How? When? Oh, bless Jesus. This is a good news for me. You know, I have warned Sophia and Ebere that the governor is not taking it lightly with this cultism of a thing in the school. I told them. So how are they going to build themselves out from this trouble? Oh. Ezenna. Eh? Wow. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Remain blessed. Remain blessed. God bless you. Thank you so much. Hey. Father Lord, I thank you for saving my life. Mama. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Abba Father. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you, my guardian angel. I am saved. I am healed. I am delivered. I am blessed. I am protected. Thank you, Lord.
There is tears in my heart.
What is this now?
I feel the pains of love.
Pick your phone. Pick your phone. He's not picking his call, eh? What is this?
Not to kill my leader.
Hey.
Sit down.
Hello? Oh, doctor. Where is my son? What?
Talk to me.
Hey! Doctor, please. Doctor, don't tell me this. Hey! Hey!
Talk to me.
Hey! Lord. The girl is dead. Hey! God, why?
But was she sick or what? What? Why would this happen?
Hey!
Why would this happen to this girl in my palace? Oh my God.
That I thought that my son has found happiness. This was happening. God, why us? God, why? Why us? I thought that my son has found happiness. Why will this happen?
You stole my heart. Isurugo bimo. You occupied my heart. I'm ready to give up everything all for you. I'm ready to change all for you. I don't care